There we go. You know, I just checked that before the stream too, and it was fine. This is annoying. There was supposed to be a UFO here, and there isn't. Also, why is there a yellow box around my screen? Don't like it. Can we not have that, please? Anyways, hi everybody. Happy Sunday. So, okay, Google, set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay, Google, set a timer for 30 minutes. Didn't hear me. We'll just come back and try again. It only appears at night, between the hours of like 11 p.m. and 4 a.m. And you gotta get a picture of each one every day. You get to do it earlier. Why do we have a yellow box around my screen? I don't like it. Can that just go away, please? What if I turn display capture off? Hey, there we go. All right. Anyway, Satisfactory. We'll play Satisfactory for half an hour. So it's back to GTA. Then get the picture of the UFO, and then switch back to Satisfactory. Sound like a good plan? It sounds like a great plan to me. So half an hour in Satisfactory, go back to that, like, immediately. Anyways, how's everyone's Sunday? I hope you are all well. I am unable to English as usual. It's just a thing. We've all come to accept it, so we should just move on. It takes Satisfactory a second to launch when I click that big green button. See, there it comes. The bot didn't post streaming live streaming. Yikes. Good job, bot. I don't know why I'm trying to use a controller. It doesn't work using the scan. I mean, it does, but not very well. So trying to set up Smash near sorting. Ooh, fun. Videos, live streaming. Whoa. Don't know. HTTPS .tv/Vainglorious gaming. I know my own URL. God, what is even the role? Stream. I had to look it up. The bot's done this for so long that I didn't know what the role was. Impressing answers, not sending the message. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot we were here in the toilet. Let's not talk about it, okay? So, changes. First of all, oh dear. I'm just gonna click on this power pole here. Just gonna click on it. Let you look at it. Let you look at the menu. Oh, did it do it right before? Oh, great. Just gonna let you guys look at that for a second. If you were here for the last stream, you can compare and contrast the things you knew about then versus what you see now. Yes, sir. So, everything but Terry, you may notice, granted you guys can't see it because chat's in the way. The to-do list, I wish I could move the to-do list somewhere else, but I can't. So it's just there. But anyways, this is our new to-do list. Number one used to say iron, copper, and Katerian products. Now it's just Katerian products. Got all of that done. And oil has now been sorted out into multiple extra phases. That should really be phase 2. It starts off. Also, I don't know why it goes phase 2, phase 5, phase 6. Mainly because I was going 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, that's probably why. You turned me really back on. We're just going to leave it like that. Phase Phase 3 and 4 were canceled. And we're going to just go straight from 2 to 5. There's not a lot to look at over there, but we will go take a gander real quick. New improved parking space back here for the Explorer. And yes, that's intentionally concrete and metal. Also, nice big double wide path. I wonder what this could be for. Other than driving the Explorer on. Slow down for the corner. I literally just let off the accelerator there. There we go. Power poles all run nice and neat and pretty alongside. And you can kind of see it coming into view up there on the left. Also, just the way it glitches out driving at this speed over these, it almost makes it look like it's blowing a tire every few seconds. Now here, you gotta be careful coming down this ramp, because you will run off the edge if you're not careful. So, yeah, the beginnings of petroleum manufacturing and power. So we have, you can't really see it, it's hidden behind all of this stuff over here. But there is an oil well, an oil extractor, right there, getting split into 4 refineries. Those 4 refineries are producing fuel, which is enough to power, well, 12. I think it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 13. It can actually power 13 and a third, but I didn't want to underclock one to 33%, so I went with 13. However, that produces the byproduct of polymer resin. And if you let the polymer resin fill up inside of your refinery, it also stops producing fuel until that resin is empty. And we want the fuel because we need power. So, what do? We send that down here to 2 more refineries. It actually goes around the backside with some water to make plastic, which is all well and good, but when the plastic gets full, when these 3 storage gets full, this would eventually fill up with plastic, which means the polymer resin would back up and stop those refineries. So how do you deal with that? Well, you use a bunch of splitters obnoxiously, and you sink about 1/4 of your plastic. It does mean it takes a lot longer for these storages to fill up, but this is a failsafe. When these fill up and they can no longer accept any plastic, it will all go in the sink. So this will just keep running, and we'll just keep getting points for the sink. Could have just sent the resin straight to the sink, but why when we can combine it with a little bit of water and get something for it? Yeah, that's a shredder. That is a shredder, and if you look, its model. No, whoops, its model name is I don't know how well you can see that. The iCrush 500. The Awesome Sink is what it's called, is how you get the Fix-It coupons that you can spend in the little Fix-It store. And apparently we did a big W right there. The game just wants us to know, good job. That's W. Probably that's where I was reconnecting and disconnecting something. But yeah, so far, just today, I just built all this like last night and early this morning when I couldn't sleep. We've already gotten 9. But these are where the things that we can get. And so, like, what do you get from the Fix-It shop? Well, that's how I unlocked. We'll just look at a few examples. That's how I unlocked these. That's how I unlocked this and this, and this and this and this. All the signs, all the lights, all these extra storage boxes that are kind of themed, those get unlocked through there. There's a car you can unlock. Some of these foundations are from there. Some of the extra walls, the windows especially, and the doors. And then a lot of this architecture, it all gets unlocked through the Fix-It shop. And then, of course, those dudes do require a little bit of water, so it's coming from way the heck over here. It's just about the only place I can fit it because I couldn't go behind. The reason this is too wide is this will eventually continue straight over there, where we will have a train yard. That is not currently on the agenda. It is just an idea, but I am starting to think about it. And of course, it wouldn't be complete. It would not be one of my in-the-air bridges if I hadn't gone through and made supports. So there are supports running all the way back to our factory. And a door, despite the fact that there's no ceiling. I just wanted to see where the door needed to go. So we built a superfluous door. It will eventually be a real door. I mean, it's a real door now. It's just a useless door. In fact, you can say it's even kind of in the way. Yeah, watch the wheels, the way they glitch out. It almost looks like they're like popping or flying up in the air or something. We're zooming, boy. I wish it just told me how fast I was going. Oh, it does. We're at 83 kilometers an hour. I don't know what that is in freedom units. Is there a way to display this in freedom units? I don't think I've ever gone in here. Wow, there is a lot of stuff you can do here. But nothing that I can see that lets me display freedom units. So let's see, we get up to what, 80? Let's just call it 80. 85. We hit 85 there for a second. 87. Looks like that's our top speed, 87. Okay, Google. What's 87 kilometers per hour in miles per hour? 54. 54.059 to be exact. Why it just randomly downshifts, I don't know. Bye. I love that you just get out and it just keeps going for a second. So, the agenda for the moment is to get Caterium all hooked up. That's the goal. That is the goal. And then in 17 minutes, jump back into GTA. Then after that, connect some more oil stuff. Why is... Oh, I know why residual fuels. And whoop, I keep forgetting that's not there. Well, by the way, look. All the temporary storage is... I know there's a storage there, but that's the one that was behind the building that I had to keep running to. It's now out here where it makes a little more sense. Yeah, I guess we could tour what I've done in the factory since last time. It's not a lot. Way down there, I added 2 more storages for encased industrial beams because they are what builds tier 4 belts. So I figured why not have more. Up here we got. Oh, this is all last time. This is the iron section still. Moving on to the copper section. We got. I had to change the way the wire was being stored just so we could store a little bit more of it. We only had 2 storages here. I at least wanted to get 3 out of it, so we do now have 3. Granted, one's embedded in rock, but we're just going to pretend that it's fine. And then we have wire storage happening with its storage. And then all of these other copper that were sitting here, there just was not enough room to get the copper sheets going from here. I mean, I could have, because each of these is 30 ingots, and they take 30 ingots, but then I wouldn't have had anywhere to put the storage. Like, we could have got constructors in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, no problem. But there would have been nowhere to put the storage. So instead, it all merges, goes up there, and is doing stuff up on the roof. Currently the roof, what will become level 2. Once it has some walls. You can see down there is wide open, over here is wide open. And it has some bit of a roof so I can run power. But this is where we're doing our copper sheets. Oh, actually, no, it does need to be split. Never mind, it can do 6. I thought I could do that. Also, kind of just figured out how I wanted to set all this up to get around the rock that's under here. Still a little bit in the way right over here in the corner, but honestly, I don't even know what we're going to wind up producing back here, if anything. Ran into one small hiccup, though. My belts are actually inside the footprint of the building. Also, do I have any fuel? Nah, I need to cut down these trees. So, to resolve that, instead of, like, trying to do something fancy with the belts, I just put 2 big openings in the wall, and that'll just have to do. And we'll do the same thing down there, wherever it is the wall turns. I don't remember exactly where. Yeah, it works with the big holes in the wall. It works fine. I am worried about rain getting in, but it's not like it actually hurts anything. Yeah, I need to get the chainsaw up here and cut down some trees. We also have a power line kind of going through the building right now. We'll fix that. We'll adjust that eventually. It's not a huge priority. So, Caterium. Caterium is currently coming in way over here. I don't know if this is really faster. People say it's faster. It doesn't really seem faster. It's more fun, though. Caterium should be over here somewhere. Let's not run off the edge of the building like. Yeah, it's right there. It's kind of hard to see, but limestone is on the second one. Caterium is there. So if we brought it in right there, let's go down there and take a peek at that. It's just, the factory looks so huge when we're up here just on the roof, but then we go like down inside and it out of space in so many areas. So yeah, I think we'd have to do it up here because I think we're doing something down below. I think we're gonna go look up. There's stairs. I need to like put a sign on the ceiling. Stairs right here. Yeah, we're gonna really be using a lot of this area for steel, I think. Because we still need to get steel pipes being made. So I think I'd rather reserve this space because I'm also gonna eventually get 2 more encased industrial beams assemblers going. So I'd like to just reserve this space. So yeah, let's go up to the next floor. Before I do, let me go out here. So, not that floor, not that floor, that floor. Which does or does not have walls, I can't really tell. Honk. Does have walls. Yes, does have walls. So, we want to bring that in, like, right there. We'll drop that friend there. And then we just need to continue the conveyor belts. It's the last little bit of the journey. Which isn't far. I don't know if it'll reach from here to the wall. I don't think it will. Conveyor belt's too long. Okay. However, I'm worried that it's going to say it's too steep here. Nope, it's fine with that. I put a door here, but you can kind of see the problem. You know what? We can still put a door there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Because this goes there, so... Yeah, we can put a door there. Just use a ramp. You're gonna build Beans a ramp. Sopranos reference. Is this down low enough? I don't think it is. But I don't think that's the ramp I need. If I build another one of those, it ends like there. I want... do that. Let's put that big boy ramp back in. Here, maybe. No, build it. There you go. Build there. And then we're down just a little too low right here. So we can fix that with 2 meter. Yeah. It's not the smoothest transition down to there, but it's 6 meters. We don't have a 3 meter ramp. We only have 2, 4, and 1, 2, and 4. So doesn't quite work. It's alright. We want door. There should really be stairs here. There should room. What's out there? What is this? This full power. Once we get the second oil factory online, we can really tear down that coal power and use that for our steel. It's a thought. So 26. Because that would give me 3,900 megawatt on just oil. It's an option. So we need to bring this in. And I'm just going to do a simple manifold and be done with it. So we need each of these. It's because it's 5 smelters we can do, I believe. I need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's 5 smelters. Deuterium, 45 per minute. 240. Again, I need a calculator. 240 divided by 5 is 5.33333333. Infinite 3. So yeah, we need 5 of these. But for now it needs to go away. Because first, splitters. So I'm gonna leave myself a little space here. I mean, we've got plenty of room, so why not make this nice and luxurious. Plus there's a thing I need to do back here in the back. You'll see what that thing is in just a moment. Those not all in line? There. And then here I need a merger. And you're like, why do you need a merger there if it's just coming in on 1? Because since we aren't quite using all of our deuterium, just to keep it balanced, looping back and keeping it even on all of these, we'll split it 5 times, sending that 0.33 back into circulation so it'll stay split. Apparently, that's like, if you're not gonna properly balance it, that's like the way to do it. But, and I can't with dividing one thing into 5. It's just such a mess to do it. It can be done, but it's such a mess. No, these only need to be at 45 so they can connect with the slowest belt. And I hit D instead of S. No. Well, that's not straight. I don't like that. No, no. No, 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 no. You must comply. There we go. There. Much better. Okay, so we're coming in at 240. Whoops. It'll still go through at 240, so we need big belt. Here it'll split 120. What? That's... What? Is that not going in the right direction? That's not going in the right direction. It's not going in the right direction. Now I gotta go redo those belts. Actually, I don't even need that last splitter. Or do I? I don't. These aren't going in the right direction either. Like that. Cool. Alright, redo the belts real quick. Though if I don't do the last splitter, then it's not true manifold. Yeah, I'm gonna do the last splitter. I don't know that this one's necessary, but we're gonna do it. Alright, let's put those back now. You. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Alright, so now we can go up here and do our math. So it's going to split 120, 120, and then 45 coming off, which leaves me with 175? No, 120. Okay, you know what? I just broke my brain already. 120 minus 45 is 85. No, I did the wrong numbers. 120. Why can't I do this? 75. Jesus. So this does need to be the higher speed belt. So then 75 minus 45 leaves me at 30. And then the way you make the manifold is you take just one end. So you can do both. I don't see why it would matter to do both, honestly. And we're gonna do both. And then we need to set these and we need to go find power. I'm not really sure how we're gonna get power over here just yet. Sweet. Where do we already have power up here? We have power over there. In what type of configuration? Alright. It almost makes it look like a lopsided tent. Where is it on the wall here? Is it ever on the wall here? Yeah, way the hell down there. Okay, yeah, okay, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna grab this right here. Oh, we're almost time to go to GTK again. I knew it would go quick. We're gonna bring this across to here. Then we're gonna jump down to the wall. Maybe it doesn't want to go there because of the storages. Come on, man. this to there. There. To there. And around this corner. Is two touching? That would create a massive short circuit, but it's a video game. Why is that straight? There? Yeah, that's right. And then to here. Whatever. It's fine. And then way down to here, wherever we can get away with. Like that. Okay, Google. Cancel the timer. Alright, so we're going to save this real quick, jump back into GTA for just a couple minutes. We'll get a picture of a UFO. Whoops. I really do want to exit the desktop. Thanks. So back to Steam. Back to here. I'm sure Satisfactory's quit. Grab my controller. Yes, it's UFO time. That's literally all I'm going to do. I'm going to go take a picture of UFO, and then I'm going to go right back to Satisfactory. Actually, I might switch characters and spin a lucky wheel. I wouldn't mind one in the thorax. That is such a different aesthetic than what we were just playing. Guns and engines and, yeah. Also, hi, Hobo. There's a yellow box around the screen again. It's really... There's how I resolved it last time. Turn display off, capture on and off real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Should be nighttime in GTA, if not really close. It takes... I forget how long it takes for a day to go by in GTA. No, it's daytime? No, it's night. It's evening. Perfect. It gives us plenty of time to go get it. Because they appear at 11, so it's 8, almost 9. So we'll just fly over there and just wait for it. We could drive. We got time. You know what? Let's drive. I really enjoy the car I have as my personal vehicle right now, so we're gonna drive up there. Let's see. It was... I don't remember. that was more than a few minutes ago. Game chat. GTA. There it is. Found it. And oh hey, sorry, number 11 is what I'm looking for. It is. Oh, that's a big zoom. It is right. Wait, what? Right here, right over that house. Yeah, we're fine. We got time. Whoa, hello. Getting run over by a Dodge Charger. Bravado Buffalo. I guess I can send the helicopter back to storage. I love this wagon. I love this wagon. I love everything about it. I even like its understeer, surprisingly. Ooh, blue dot. I thought that didn't happen. Solo lobbies. Is there somebody in here with me? No. We've got time. We've got time. I haven't witnessed this yet, and if it happens solo, I'm gonna be very happy. I don't wanna say what it is. I wanna leave it a surprise if it does happen. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think this is one. Nah, this isn't one. Yeah, it's not one. So there's a thing with these blue dot cars, the exotic exports, that if there's two people in the lobby, certain locations will have a monster truck from Marina War that is stalking you, that will ram you and send you flying in the air and try and fail to chase you while you're delivering it. It's just part of the Halloween event. It's pretty cool. I just haven't seen it in person. I've seen videos of it. I didn't think that was one of the locations. But apparently you have to have 2 people in the lobby minimum to make it happen. You want me to turn here? I'll turn here. I will be a slave to GPS. We're gonna get there right around the time the UFO does. We don't want to go all the way up to that location, because then the UFO will disappear. And we'll have to wait for it to respawn. We don't want to do that, but we're gonna get close to the location. In fact, instead of going right to there, let's go to, like, here maybe? I don't know if I'll be able to see down there from right there, but if not, we can grab the helicopter. This car is so nice to drive. I mean, it's handful. It will kill you. But it's very nice to drive. It's all-wheel drive nature means you can get away with a lot of shenanigans with it. Maybe if I jump up here, I'll be able to see that location. Yeah, I can see that from here. That's just right down there. Right there. Oh, 2 minutes left. Right there. Maybe I can't see from here. Okay, hold on. Let's go up on this ridge. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can totally see it from here. Yeah, didn't have to worry about that, did I? Take a picture, send to Omega, that's it. That's all there is to it. Listen to the noises these things make, though. I'd say it sounds like space whales, but we all know what space whales sound like because of Satisfactory. So yeah, they just stay there till 4 a.m. If you get too close, they will disappear in a clap of thunder. Well, I'll show you that. You see it started to flash because we got too close? Yeah. If I would have kept driving, it would have killed my car. If you're in a helicopter, to kill your helicopter too, you start plummeting to the ground. It will reappear after a few minutes. But we're not going to wait for that. And then the guy that I sent it to, he sends you different text messages every day. Omega, he's a conspiracy theorist who believes in UFOs. And rightly so, because we just had proof they're real. I'm going to switch characters real quick, go spin the lucky wheel thingy and see if I can't win a car. Most likely I'll get RP that I don't need. And we'll be back in Satisfactory in about 5 minutes. At most. I don't think I spun the lucky wheel today. I was on earlier today, but I just missed the 4 o'clock time. Alright, I wasn't going to wait for another day to go by. I want to say it's a day in GTA is 48 minutes. Yeah. I think that's right. I always forget. Oh, that hobo's online. Win game? Chat. Can't type. I mean, you can type in game, but I won't see it because I have it turned off. Oh, come on. Just put me in a lobby so I can immediately leave that lobby. Please. Please. There we go. 9-year-old game right here. Yeah, we don't want to be in here with random people. They're gross. So we're going to go back to our own crew lobby, which will be much quicker, or should be. Pretty much instant. I don't know what car I have here. Okay, we're going to walk in a circle. Let me out. We're going to drive again to the helicopters. I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto.
I've been doing improv nights every week, but I can't shit.
You need to go home and get drunk? Really? So go. Ooh, I have a good car. Coquette. Invetero Coquette. Also a fun car to drive, but not as fun as the one I was just in. Fly past the police station. Don't care as long as you didn't steal it. Ugh! He's dead, so we don't have to exchange experience information. Ah, that's the way it works. You can leave the scene of accident because there's nobody else to, you know, it doesn't exist anymore. There's no other party to the accident now. That's how it works, right? The other person dies, you can just leave. Pretty sure it's the way the law works. Will they stop for me? Yeah, they will. Huh. Parked. Sounds like there may be a flaw in that logic, but I'm not sure why. Right. Oh, God. The annoying bachelorette party girls are here. Alright, give me the car. Give me the car, give me the car, give me the car, give me the car. Oh! Oh, it's a little too hard. Oh, I get clothing, yay. A black the diamond cap. Fun. I have to get out of here just so I don't hear those people. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, you're in plenty of time to go get it, Hobo. It's got a jet. Hobo's on his way to photograph it right now. He's out there. Alright, that's me done. Did I make a save? I don't remember if I made a save, so I'll just make another one. Ooh, has some Under Rouge right there.
How's it going?
I don't know why that's so satisfying to just make everybody run in terror. I would run in terror too if some dude aimed a machine gun at my crowd. No doubt, but it's kind of satisfying to do regardless. Alright, cool. I'm done. That's all I needed to do. Spin the wheel and take a picture of the UFO. I haven't missed a single day of UFO photography. I'm kind of proud of myself.
You are such a selfish asshole, Dad! Seriously!
Okay. That family is so dysfunctional. Alright, we are done with the controller. We can go here. We're done with Steam as well. Back to Satisfactory. Now let's get rid of the yellow box. There we go. Lovely. I know you can't see the yellow box, but I can, and it is annoying. So Satisfactory for the next 5 hours or so. See if it does the weird graphical, and of course not. Usually it does this weird like black banding thing when I first load, and I think it's the mod that does it. But you guys never even see it because I've always loaded into the game. Alright, let's continue. It's like we never left. Except we totally did. I've intentionally not hooked up the Terrarium to all of this yet. I want to wait before I bring it in the building until I have everything built. Alright, now I need to see what ratio of constructors we need. I think it's just one. So we're making... hold on. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday, Hobo. It spawned in at 3:57 a.m. Like... right down to the wire. So 15, that uses 12, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 15 left over. So I could get 6 out of this. Haha, ha 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 ha. Let's do that. Let's make that a thing. So look at my brain break. Did you see that just then? Did you see my brain go, So we need merger here. Right here in front of this dude. Merger there. Merger there, but that says it's in the way, so I guess we move that out. And now that one says it's in the way. No, it's fine. And merger there. So we gotta move that one over. And to me, that looks like those are all in the line. Are they not? They are. Alright, so 12, so we can use the little belts. And then that'll only be coming in at 24, so we can still use the little belts. So that merges all 5 of those into one output. So now we need to split that into 6. So we need to split it and then split it again. So I need to split it here. Right there. And then, so I'll have 1, 2 right here. Okay, so this is where I want my other splitter. And same thing here. So that'll be 1, 2 right here. And then so 12 times 5 is 60. Yes, 60. So we can get by with slow belts on all of this. I don't believe you. Oh, okay, you weren't lying. Cool. Now we build 6 constructors. That's a little off from being middle. That's going to cause a problem. This is another reason I haven't hooked the Terrarium up yet. Oh yeah, I just don't have a bunch of extra stuff getting put in my inventory. Now it's where it needs to be. Two back. Makes a nice curve. Now we can build them. 6 constructors. One. Three. Let's save lag. 4. 5. Wait, hold on. This didn't work out. That's not right. Well, there needs to be a gap in the middle, so after this one. Yeah, it needs to be this one over here. Wait a minute. That's not gonna work. The splitters can't reach them all. Nice. Just me doing a dump. No. Fail. Cool. Get this all powered, and that worked out well that I have that right there. Not intentional, but nice happy accident. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Get in the middle. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8! Okay, so I made 2. Connect. Cool. Set these to make quick wire. So that's going to give us 360 quick wire per minute. That's not too shabby. Granted, we'll probably wind up using every bit of that at some point, but for now, at this stage, at Factory 3.0, that's really good. So, just storage, and then we can go connect the Caterium. So we'll stand here, because I never believe the little green line anymore. It lies. That one just kept throwing parts out there for a while. I think it was still building the other one. That's what it was. I hear a space whale pick draft thing. I don't exactly know where it is. I think it's down below. And these are coming out at 60, so still tier 1 belt. And then we get to do something janky again. Hooray! I like doing the jank. So we have 3 of these. Just chilling here. Ooh, that's going to be tricky to get to the belts. Why did I do try to make it small? That was dumb. I was hoping to connect 2 of them, but don't look like that's going to be possible. So this is just janky, temporary stuff again. It doesn't matter that it's clipping through a bunch of stuff. It doesn't. We're just transferring it from temporary storage to permanent storage. Yes, I know I still haven't turned on the thing. Hoping to get all 6 of these connections, 1 to each storage. This is so janky. I love it. I mean, I hate it, but I love it. It's just if you watch the average Satisfactory player, this is what their factories look like. Just conveyor belts going everywhere in a massive confusion. The bottom one for me, please. Thank you. What? How is that an invalid shape? I don't know what happened. That's stupid. But it's just the easiest way to transfer it. Instead of me running back and forth 100 times to move all of these, I only have to run back and forth 6 times. And then, well, 12, because once they're done emptying, I have to tear all this down. Can you just reach that? I don't think you're going to be able to reach that. I think it's going to be, yeah, just a little too far. Whoosh. And we're using the high speed belts because why not? Just make them empty that much quicker. And this guy. Wait, did we do the top one of that one? Nope. Oh no, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh yeah, there are 4 belts out here. So we are aiming for there. One more, and then we'll connect the Terrium. These shouldn't take too long to empty. I think they're all about half full. Maybe a little over that. That one's almost empty, honestly. And that, by doing 2 belts, we're moving them out almost 1,000 per minute, like 960. What are you doing to me? Why do you keep saying invalid shape? Well, empty those, and we will go connect the Caterium, let it start producing. Require. Yeah, no, 3. I need mark 3. So that will all get split out, and then the remainder will come back in to be resorted again. And there we go. We are making ingots. Beautiful. It's beautiful. So that just comes right back in. And then boop, right out again. This may back up, but it looks like it's getting in there, no problem. I don't see it pausing. Yeah, so it'll be fine. Cool. And then we are making quick wire. It's not getting the ingots as quickly as I would like. So let's just speed up this phase. Actually, we can leave that as one, but then make these 2. That way, I'd like to see them backing up on that. That way I know they're getting there in time to split evenly into thirds. They're all green, which indicates 100%, so I'm thinking we solved the problem. 84%. Yeah, but it's got more than one ingot, so that'll come up. Alright, have we finished unloading any of these yet? Oh my god, no. Kind of figured one of them would be done by now. I don't want to move on to the next phase until I see this is done. But while we're waiting, we're gonna need some number of refineries, and I don't know what that number is, and I also don't have the stuff to build them. Maybe I should do this stuff before I start building refineries and have all of this in production again. Like the motors and the rotors. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to add 1.5 to the list. Machine parts. So let's get these duders emptied. Get out of this, but get on just the edge of this, please. Just chaos. Absolute chaos. So how close are we to being empty? That one's got 300. That one's got 18,000. That one's 17,000. Ouch. That'll be empty here in just a minute. Just a few seconds, in fact. So that's going to take about 20 minutes for those two. So yeah, there we go. There goes the trail into that one. It's one storage we can get rid of. Get rid of some of this chaos. I really thought I was going to go boot down to the floor, but it didn't. Now I'm going to. Yeah, I mean, that's like 480 times 4. It's 1920. Did I do that math right? Yeah, 9 times 2 is 18. And then 60 and 60 are 120, so... 16, 20. 18, 20. 19, 20. It's 19, 20. Yeah, let's go start working on rotors, stators, and all that. I don't even remember how to make them. We also need to make reinforced iron plates and modular frames. So we got a lot to do. We don't need to do any of these. I'm done with that. Fabric, I don't currently have the stuff to do it. AI limiters we could start doing. That's definitely an option. We don't have sulfur coming in yet, so I can't do that. I don't know how to make that orange thing. Just gonna be honest, I don't know how to make it. So let's get this, and these going. Ooh, I can't get stators going yet. I don't have pipes in production anywhere. So I can't get, it means I can't get motors in production either. Well, we can at least get reinforced iron plates and the modular frames going. So that's going to use plates and screws. That's going to use plates, then those plates and rods. And this uses rods and screws. Let's get a new note card. Ow. Okay, so Reinforced iron plates is going to consume 30 plates, 60 screws. Modular frame. We'll need 3 reinforced plates and 12 rods. And then, what's the alternate recipe? Iron plates and wire. Hot. I mean, it makes slightly more per minute, but not enough to really. And then rotors. Use 20 rods and 100 screws. Okay, cool. You can go away. Thanks. Hello. Thanks. Screws are being produced at a rate of... Screws come out 40 per minute. Cool. Getting all this stuff into the various locations I need it to go is going to be interesting, to say the least. Can I get through here, please? Chose the worst possible place to try to go through, didn't I? So rods are being manufactured 15 per minute. Are you plates? Your plates. Plates are being manufactured 20 per minute. Okay. So... I do 3 reinforced iron plates. That'll work out perfect on the screws and plates. How in the world am I gonna get this up here? Wait, no. So plates would need 60. Screws would need 120. To do 3. No, plates would be 90. So I need to send up 5 of these. Okay. Where is that going to want to go through? Right there. Would like to be helpful. This is gonna have to go to the very next floor. Like, there's no room left directly above, but I think I moved that one too many. It's 2. Kind of tricky to see what I'm doing here. I think that's right. It needs to go over just a little more. There. That's 4. Number 5. I can see what I'm doing here. It's giving me guidelines I don't need, and they're kind of in my way. I think it was there. Alright, so that'll give me the plates I need, and then I need 180 screws. So what is that? 16, 4.5, so 5 screws as well. But we have tons of screws available, so that's not even an issue. Like, we have a bit. How many screws are we making? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. And they're all coming out at 40 per minute. So you do that math, it's a big number. I need 5 of these. You know what? 1, 2, 3. Let's make this a little easier on ourselves because I couldn't see last time. 960 minutes. That's a lot of screws. I don't know why I thought switching to the menu would just be enough. Oh, you actually have to select something then, Brandon. Oh, he went to aim, and I'm like, why is this not building a lift? There? I think it's there. It's there. Doing 5 instead of 4. Cool. Then we go up and move them up another floor again. Because I don't believe... Oh, wait. There is room here. Never mind. I thought I was somewhere else. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of room up here. One thing is, the screws are coming from way over there. The plate's coming from way over here. Bit of an issue. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Not having walls is a bit of a detriment. I would like to zoop those, please. Thank you. The headlight she has is bright, or work light, or whatever it's called. That's enough to get me started. So if I ran... Like, if I merge all the screws into one and then put them up on the wall, that would be, or not screws, but plates. Yeah, 100 per minute come down, then I could split them back out later. What would be the easiest way to merge all of this? I'm just going to jump up and down while I think about it. I'm going to have to merge it twice. Okay. So we'll put a merger here, coming out this way. I'm just gonna put it like right there. Connect these 3 guys. I want you to go there, right on that one. Please, please. There you go. That might already be connected. That's a way to find out. There are no plates in there, so that is not already connected. So I have to try to connect that. Hold on, is it already connected? Yeah, it is. So we merge those, and then we put another merger here in front of this guy going out that way. Click in. There you go. This way. Stay. Oh, you bastard. That's just me and this mouse. I gotta get a new mouse and keyboard. what I was going to ask for Christmas, but apparently my Christmas gift this year is getting my car window paint redone. The tint on the back window is gouged in several places, and I mean it's not. It's mostly purely cosmetic. However, every time I look in my rearview mirror, it's a distraction. Total first world problem distraction, but it is a distraction. It's just brighter in several spots, and that's where my eye always is drawn to immediately every time I look in my rearview mirror. So how do I want to connect these to the wall? I guess I could just bring it straight down. So that's now going 100 per minute. That's going 60 out of there. And 80 there. So yeah. 20, that's the wrong street. Run this straight down to here. Like all the way to like right here. This may be a little bit of trial and error here. And put our conveyor belt thingy like there-ish. I don't know if that's, yeah, okay, that doesn't work. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. So let's build it backwards. It's not bad, however, it's going the wrong way. Let me get away with that. So, very cool thing, and it's something that I said a few weeks ago that I wish would happen. In Update 7 that is coming out later this year, like in December, they are adding ceiling mounts. I just did 2 right there. They're adding ceiling mounts, and they're going to make it so, like, if you're building along a wall, it will automatically switch to wall mounts, and if you're building along the ceiling, it will automatically switch to ceiling mounts. That'll be a very nice thing. So I need to merge all this down here as well, and then split it all back out to however we're going to use it. So let's do that thing. Are you where you need to be? Right there. And then one right here. And then another one right here. Ain't a headlight anymore. In the hole. Not sure if that's connected or not. It'd be cool if I could build these at like a 45 and aim right at the opening. I also don't know why they change directions when you click the second time to confirm the build. So, to confirm that that's coming out, first of all, that's going to be coming out at 120. Yep, that one over there is connected. These are going 20 each. And let's confirm this connection. Back. Yep, it's connected. That will only be, that's at 80, so it does need the faster belt. Cool. So there's the 100 screws. There is, no, that's, did I miscount on my screws? That's 200 screws. I don't need 200 screws. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So I'm going to use 4.5. So, what, 3? Is that what we're doing? 3? Yeah. And over there is 100 plates. We're going to be using 90. So, since these are there and there, the best place to build these 3 assemblers would just be here and go that way. And we can bring the screws down and behind and split here, and we can split those right here. Yes. Yes, yes. So let's go about here with our 3 assemblers. It's kind of weird being out exposed to the elements, having been indoors for so long. Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. And I don't have a ceiling here. I want to go ahead and get the ceiling in. That's not where the ceiling's supposed to go. Did I go down by 1 or something? I guess the window's just in a different spot because... Oh yeah, those walls are... Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's done right. Okay, never mind. It didn't look like that had... We're good. We're good. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Out of concrete. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh, we can check on the Caterium real quick while we're here. Yep, it's done. Alright, janky belts. Why did I do that? Oh well. Looks bad, but we can redo it in a minute. I don't like how that power cable's going off the wall at an angle. So let's fix it. Should go there. Just get rid of that cable. Awesome. Everything's still connected? Everything's still connected. And we should already have lots of Caterium, yeah. So this won't take too terribly long. Why are you only going at 93%? You shouldn't be having any trouble. There should be enough for everyone. Without issue. Same here. This shouldn't be at 75%. This should be working fine. Yeah, every once in a while it's not getting 6 in time. Oh. That should be working just fine. Looks like the 3 middle ones are fine, and the 2 outer ones are struggling a little bit. It's making it at nearly the rate it should be. That will not be too much of a problem later down the road. We need concrete. Because we merged all together and it kind of works out. Again, how do I do it? I've got not a lot left. Can I consolidate these? Totally. That's our last temporary storage. That's the last one. Yay! Actually, no, it's not. There's 3 more. I forgot about them. Where's my stairs? There's, well, ramp. It's not stairs. Could have built stairs. I didn't. Height ramps. You know, they're ADA compliant. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's take it all. I'm sure we'll use it. We're about to use a lot of it. In fact, we're gonna need more plates too. But I don't have any room to grab more plates right now, so we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, back to building the ceiling so I can get power. Run along the ceiling like I like. Yep, out of plate. Ooh, I don't have an inventory slot. Yikes. That's fine. Do we need rotors to build the assembler? We've already just built the assembler, so one of these is rotors. There it is. There. So grab us a few more plates. It's gonna be nice to get this metal stuff in use. Actually start using some of this power that we have. Our max is only 1400, so not even half of our current. Oh, it's there, never mind. I didn't realize I was already at the wall. But I do want to connect here as well. Get in there. It's just snapped like 3 different things. Oh, and we'll finish the walls and all that eventually. There's no big hurry. Let's give ourselves a couple of plugs along the way just in case we need them. Works. Cool. So now we've got to get these over to here and these over to here and split them both 3 times. So I think what we're going to do is just stack my splitters. So we're going to do a splitter right here. We're going to plate right in the middle of that one. Right about there. And another one right on top. And might be able to get away with sending these plates straight in here. We can. And then for our screws, we're gonna get these up in the air briefly. Just so I can walk under here. To about here's good. Cool. And then these are going at right speed, yeah? Yes. So then you're going to be consuming them how fast? 30 and 60, so everything can be on slow belts. And we'll do right bottom, left top. It doesn't really matter as long as you get them all in there, but for the sake of my sanity, it helps to keep them. And these I can just run. They shouldn't clip. This one might. If it's going to, I'll do it differently. But nope, it just clears. Cool, so we're now making our plates. So let's get storages for all of these friends. Just excuse me, even though I, didn't sneeze out, or you can hear it still. Excuse me. Cool, and these are making them how fast? Woohoo! 5 per minute, lightning speed. But at least it's something. And on that note, I'm going to go grab another Dr. Pepper real quick. This one's nearly empty, so I will be right back. Alright, so next comes modular frames, which are 3 of these and 12 rods. And it's using 3 per minute. We're making 5 per minute. So we're making a total of 15. So we could technically do 5 modular frames. That would require 60 rods. Which that's just like, what, 4 stacks of rods? Yeah. And we've got, I think we've got plenty of space to get 5 of those assemblers in here. And we could just bring the rods up kind of the same way we just did the plates. Would work, I think, maybe. Let's go look and see where the rods are actually coming up. Are all that good stuff. It might interfere right here. I'm not sure. But I think the rods are being stored back here. I think. I'm gonna say 4. Gives us 12 rods per minute. Rods are made at 15 per minute, and if we're doing 5 of them, that's 6 times 12 is, or 5 times 12 is 60. So yeah, I need 4 rods. Where are rods? Where are rods? Rods. Iron rods. Okay, good. They're behind the plates. Are these iron rods as well? They are. So if I brought those up here, I could bounce them to this wall, run them down there, and then over. Yep. So we'll take them from here. So 4 of your finest iron rods, please. Well, 4 outputs of your finest iron rods, please. So that's going to go through there. Let's go through this. Oh, I didn't quite see where that was. Kind of, there we go. So basically right in the corner. I like these little holes. Like, I don't know. They're just more elegant than having them clipped through the floor. I know it's just a visual thing, but I like them. There. Oh, bam. Cool. So we'll merge all that. And run it over to this wall. Do a merger here. We'll do 2 mergers. Because, well, we have to do 2 mergers because that's the way it works. We could do it 3, but that would be silly. So with the output going this way, I don't want it. I like how it snaps to that. I mean, technically it's not wrong. That is a valid connection, but yeah, not quite what I had in mind. And then the other one can just be right here in front of this one. Maybe. Are you lined up? Yep. So we will connect these 3. Let's get all of these on here. I went the wrong way on my scrolly wheel. I think that's the right wheel to start with. The hitbox on these is a little weird. I like to get it to sit down in there. Cool. So that's 45. So that can still go with that. And this will just be 60 right here. And we should just be able to jump right up to this wall. I always forget where these have to go in the corners, so I'm going to do the corner first. Ah, did I get it? Yeah, I got it right first try. Nice. And then we just need to run it way down there. So we can get pretty far. Here. This one right here. So, the bracket. Okay. Go right there. It's sloping down a little bit, but oh well. It'll be fine. And then we'll go to right here. And we'll figure out where we need them to go after that. Alright, so we need 5 of these. And I can't afford them because I put all my rotors away. Wasting a lot of space out here, but I kind of always assumed that a lot of this space would get used for transporting stuff to different levels and even different buildings, so I'm kind of okay with that wasted space. Kind of excited because we're getting close to being able to produce everything for our current milestone. I could have just hammered it all out manually, but chose not to. So before we do this building, let's see where this is gonna go. So let's get that merger nice and tight up there. Oh, do I have that turned? Oh, wait. Yeah. I'll have a lot of space in my inventory to be grabbing stuff and throwing it on the ground. How did I manage to get that turned the wrong way? Like, I thought I was paying attention. It's still not right. Has to be right. Alright, you. There. I don't know why I'm trusting the green line. It lies to me a lot. There. Hey, cool. So this now needs to split 5 times. Which means fun times again. With a manifold, apparently. That's what it means. So let's make that happen. It's gonna be the easiest way to do that. I know what I need to do. Need another merger, which I know may seem silly, but we can do. And then we're going to build 5 of these. Give ourselves a little space here. Let's do it from this direction. Let's put them right here. 1, 2. I'm missing the reinforced iron plates that I just put away. And 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do a modified sort of manifold here. And we will once again stack all of these. I don't know why I didn't put that in the middle. I should have put that in the middle. We're going to stack them. Oh, that's what line wants to go. Nice. Yeah, see, the line lies. That says it's lined up with an input, when in reality, it is lined up with the middle of the machine. These are not going to be going very fast. So, again, right... be the bottom ones. And that is going to run back up here, even though we shouldn't have any leftover. So honestly, yeah, we shouldn't have any leftovers. So I think this will be okay, like this. So reinforced iron plates we're making 23 per minute. I'm just looking at my math again to make sure I got this right. Yeah, we can make, yeah, about 5 of these. Okay. Thought for a minute I was losing it, but I'm not, which is kind of surprising. So I really don't need that. I do need this. And this needs to feed these. Left. Oh. Oh. And then just get these rods over to here. So we will end it like about there-ish. Wrong way again. About there. This in there, perfect. Connect all these. Not the way I wanted them to connect, but whatever. They're connected. That connected. I actually kind of like it going out the back like that. It gives it some character. Especially with that curve going around that way. I don't know, it kind of looks nice. Something's not... Oh, yeah, I never connected those. That was smart of me. Instead, I just connected them to those and never connected them to each other. We're gonna do the same thing, apparently. Ooh, problem. Oh, wait, no, it's not a problem. Yeah, just have those all spaced wrong. Now it has even more character. You like this figure 8 patterns. That's kind of cool. I like it. So that should get plates and rods going everywhere. Eventually. I'm just going to wait till they back up. For... I can go ahead and select the recipe, but I don't want to... I don't want to put power on. Plus, I still need to get storage here. Just give me that. And let's get storage. Oh, this comes right out to the end just beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. So we'll go right about there. There. And there. How many are you going to be making? Like 2? You move 60 per minute, we're making 2. Now I'm curious, what does it take to make that heavy modular frame? Is that a manufacturer? No, it can't be because it requires that part, so it's still an assembler. No, it's not an assembler. Well, I guess it is a manufacturer. Oh, it needs lots of stuff. Okay. And we were not making that yet. We're making that, we're making that, we're making that, but we're not making pipes. So you gotta get those pipes underway. So cool. Now we get to do storage transfers again. Because we have some of those frames and some of those plates. Punk. This one's going to be a little more challenging because we got a lot longer to go. But we have stairs right here. So you are frames. Cool. I should be able to get this done with 541 plates. You can come up here and just do whatever you can do. We're just going to do one connection on each of them. When you can reach that, you can reach it, you can do it. Did I build those backwards? Why are you not going into that? I did not build those backwards. I can see the output right there. Oh, I connected it at the wrong end of the thing. Smart. So which one's the output then? That's not the output right there? Is this the output? Oh, that's the output. Okay. I thought that was the output. I wasn't paying attention to my arrows. Always pay attention to your arrows. That is our lesson learned here today, friends. Oh, god damn it. Is it this one? That one? Oh, it's that one. Which, of course, I can't reach that one from up here. That just go there. Right, thank you. So you should just be able to follow the ones I already had. Which is... oh dear. There. Now it should just be able to snap into there. Yeah. So I didn't think that was too long. Okay, cool. So that's going to get our frames moving. Not a ton of those, so shouldn't take too terribly long. And I want to get those reinforced plates moving as well. Which is the middle one, yeah? Yeah. Not the most glamorous part of factory building, but it has to be done. I almost kind of did the wrong one. Did you see that? How do you have no plates yet? Oh, I took them earlier. That's how. Also, oh, I know why nothing's moving. Because they don't have power yet. Good freaking reason. Here, give me some plates. Thank you. Just stealing from the poor machine. It's like, dude, I'm not able to get stuff fast enough and you're gonna take stuff from me? Yep, I am. Alright, so power it there. Down to right about here. And then to there. So I was looking at things in the Satisfactory calculator website that we looked at a few times earlier today, just to try to figure out where to build the big long road that I've got back there for where the railroad's eventually going to go. And somewhere along the way, I killed one of the flightless birds because it has a stats thing that shows you everything you've done. And one of them was fauna killed, and somewhere I killed a flightless bird. I don't know when. We're making 10 of those a minute. And it's gonna take a while. Oh wow, that's already done transferring. Okay, cool. That did not take long. Plates done, I can't quite see. Plates are still boogie-ing. Shouldn't be for too much longer though. It was about, what, 3/4 full? Ish. So that means this crate is now empty. We're down to 3 temporary crates, soon to be 2. That's got 2,000 more to go, so that'll take 2 or 3 minutes. So, what is our next thing that we can make? Rotors. Rods and screws. just trying to figure out good math here. Trying to figure out a nice breakdown. There really isn't. So it takes 20 rods, but they're only made at 15 per minute. And it takes 100 screws, which are made at 40 per minute. But it doesn't really matter. If we did like 4 of them, that would need 60 rods. We'd have to run up, no, we'd need 80 rods, so we'd have to run up 90. Excuse me. Which is 6 of those? Yeah. And we'd have to run up 400 screws, which would be 10 of the screws. I think we're making lots of screws. We got 4 there. We need 6 on rods. This might be the better bet back here. How much power are we using now? Oh, that makes me happy. We're using over half of our power. I want to get this done before I start bringing anything else up here. I probably have enough space. Like, if I bring rods in from down there, screws in from that side, I can bring them up along this wall above plates and down to here. And have that manufacturing happen in this big open spot that I was like, hey, that's not a waste of space. That'll work. And then where they connect with stators later, who knows? But yeah, that's definitely a problem for future Braylon. Ooh, excuse me. Big stretch. This should be done. It's been 2 minutes. That's gotta be empty. 400. Oh wait, 30 seconds. Oh wait, these aren't going out 900 anymore. They're only going 400. That's right. They're only going 480 now. I forgot I didn't do 2. I was thinking earlier where we had 2 hooked up. Almost done. Every time we hover over a lower number. Yes, there they go. And that's it. Yet another storage out of here. Which makes me happy to have these temporary things done. And these are still left over from when we tore down Factory 2.0. So we should have quite a few plates now, which should in turn help over here. Though the rods are not getting here very fast. Okay, down to this last one. Is it getting them enough to run at 100%? No. Well, no, it is. Well, no, it's not, because it needs 12 each time. Yeah. I mean, we could speed that up and bring stuff in faster. But it shouldn't be struggling like this. We're bringing in more than enough rods, unless I miscalculated somewhere, which is totally a possibility. No, we're bringing in 60, so yeah, it's exactly how many it needs. So just my manifold isn't really working all that efficiently. It should eventually catch up. Because it gets split in half there. And then it gets split in half here, gets split in half, gets split in half. So eventually this should all fill up, and then this one should back up, and then that one should back up, and so on and so forth. Like, this dude has 162 in there. He has 58. So those will eventually, I think, get 200 back up. And then when that happens, it just cascades. So it'll take a while for this to all get to 100%. So there's really... I could speed up this division and then these connections, and that would get them down to that other end faster, but it would still just be, by the time it gets down there, half by half by half by half by half again. Well, not by half again, because it's a splitter and it would just go, but you know what I mean. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to worry about it. It'll be fine. I think it's funny that this is the only one that here that's really backed up. There's two light, just cranking them out as fast as I can. Alright, so time for rods and screws. Yes. So we need 80 rods, so we need to run up. Six. So we need to run up 6. Make sure that's what's really in here. It is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Some more of this stuff, figuring out where holes go. I think if I point it right in the middle of the hole, it'll be right. Yeah. Takes some of the guesswork out. You get a hole. You get a hole. It's like Oprah porn. Everybody gets a hole. Do, 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 do. But, okay, so that's 6 of those, and then we need 10 screws. 10. Which is like half one of these sides. So... yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over half one of these sides. It's almost half of our screws in total. That's not going to give us a whole lot of rotors. The nice thing about these double height containers is that I can connect these lifts and not have them be in my way. I can still walk under everything. This is going to be like the first time we've been making these in big numbers. Like, we were making some of this stuff before, but in really, really small quantities, just enough to satisfy the space elevator. And the thing is, it's not going to be nearly enough. Like, once we get to higher tier stuff, start making some more advanced stuff, we're going to be just squeaking by. So we will be doing more expansion, no doubt. But hopefully by then we have like drones and stuff like that. We can just fly things in that we need. Because there are drones in the game now. I've never used them. I'm kind of excited about it. I don't know if they're better than trains or on par with trains or what, but I don't even know what type of fuel they require. Like batteries, fuel, I don't know. I'm missing plates again. Just look at those. Yeah, your plates. Plates. Keep scrolling the wrong way. It's actually kind of chilly in here. That's rare. I like it. I'd rather be cold than hot. Cool. That gets everything up there that we need, yeah? Yeah. So let's try to find a way to the stairs. I need to mark the floor. Those floor markings on the floor below actually come in handy. Now there's my whatever's right here. I don't really remember. Rods. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky to get that merger in there. That's right in the way. Oop, don't know why I got that out. I keep hitting the wrong thing. What am I trying to do? This. So let's try to get this like right here. That's still gonna be okay. Well, that's nowhere near where it needs to be. This is still gonna be like really tight. I don't even know if this will work. Let's test and find out. It's not connected. Wait, that belt was going the wrong way. I built this the wrong direction. So back to mergers. Get it pointing out. No. Yeah, I need a merger. Yeah, I was just okay. I was testing out the wrong direction. That's what's wrong. See, this clips through there, and there's nothing I can really do about it other than put one of these guys on it, which it does not want that at all. It's not happy about that. Yeah, that's ugly. That's real ugly. Though, I mean, yeah, it's clipping, but I don't know, I don't hate it. But it's not connected. There's no rods in there. There's rods in that, but there's not rods in that. There should be. Wait, are there rods in there? No, there's no rods in the splitter or the merger. Yeah, this is problematic right here. Alright then, we're gonna have to get creative. I'm just gonna have to bring these out and down to the merger. Get on there, thank you. Even then, this is gonna be tight. Run this one out sideways. This will be very tight. This might work. My merger. So I don't even know where. Yeah, where does it need to go that this will work? I barely have enough room to still walk here. And then I'd have to jump. But I can always get around this side. Side. As long as I can still get through, that's all that matters. So let's do merger. Yes. Like there-ish. With it pointing out that way. Let's bring it over a little bit. You can connect that one to there, that one to there, and then this one there. I don't really like that, but I don't really have a choice either at this point. So we need another merger, and then another merger here to merge all these together. And then we'll split them out as they need to split. So we need to get these connected. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Actually, yeah, do that. I like that. Merge the mergers, which rods only be made at 15 per minute. 15 times 3 is 45, so that's 20. Out of here, however, it will need to be going faster. Yeah, that'll be 75. Wait, no, we should have 6 of these. We should have 6 of these. We're only connected 5. Damn it, I only connected 5. It's fine. There's still room here. Yep, the music's cutting in and out again. There we go. Now it'll be coming out 120. 90. Something. A number. I don't know. I'm gone. Yeah, 90. It'll be coming out 90. And then we'll need to split it. What did I say? We're doing 4? Yeah, we're going to do 4. Of the assemblers. So where are my where's the screws? Way over there? Yeah, way over there, okay. So if we then split that and just have our doohickeys there, that would work. Why is the music cutting in and out? That is so annoying. Like, it's just really unpleasant sounding. So let's go right here. One, two, three. You guys are gonna be making rotors. Twenty rods. 100 screws. It's a lot of screws. So this is coming out now at 90, we said. So we need splitters here in front of all these duders. Let's go in the middle. And this time I'm going to build them correct, which is like this. And then we need to do it again on top for screws will be coming in. And now let's go get said screws. Let's first of all figure out where we're gonna merge all those screws. It's 10 of them. It's a lot of merging to do. Now let's bring them down somewhat and then figure it out. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We're right back to that same problem, and I just don't have the space. Hey, we've made 24 frames. This one's not made in why? You're not getting reinforced plates? Oh. Well. That was a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? The only place I have that problem? There you go, got some plates. That was made 42, that was made 48, and that one has a bunch, because that's what we fed them all to. Okay, so rods are now backed up there, rods are now backed up there. So we should now be getting more rods down here. In theory, we should. So that one's at 100%, so this one will get there eventually. We're gonna get that one and that one backed up. So this one has 163 in it. What's it holding? 200, I think? Yeah, 200. So that one will be backed up soon. And then you'll finally get to run at 100%. I love watching the assembler in action. Like, just watching it grab the little pieces and put it all together and weld it. It's kind of cool. Except autosave just kicked in, I guess? Or no, it's waiting for parts. We chose to watch the wrong one. There. Watch this one. I mean, how that little thing that it just put in there is resembling anything of what it's actually making, I don't know. Yeah, clearly not, but it's still cool to watch it. Alright, let's figure out this dilemma. Can I fit these in here? Barely. I didn't mean barely. See one there. We're just gonna have to do it ugly. I don't really have a choice. Why is that not lined up with that one? It is, but again, the green line lies. There should be a green line there. I thought that one looked off. It's tricky to do it from this side. It wants to snap down to the thing. I'm glad it allows a bit of overlap now. If it didn't, that would be... Okay, so screws are 40 per minute. So we're very quickly going to have to go up to bigger belts. Like right here, it's already going to be at 80. So then here, it's going to be at 120. Here, it's going to be at 160. Here, it's going to be at 200. What's the top limit of this belt? 270. Here, it's going to be at 240. And here it's going to be at 280, so we got to get a bigger belt. That's my biggest belt, so if that's not enough, well, just have to suck. So now we can connect all of these up. Come on. Okay, do that way, I don't care. You know that. I should have started at that other end. Be able to verify that these are all putting out screws. Without having to go through with the hammer. Like I'm destroying them, so it'll show me how many's in there. I just realized that these massive lifts are made with just belts. They're just plates, just like the belts. Seems a little odd. Seems like this would at least require some screws and rods or something. I screwed that one up. Look at that. Get. Thank you. Last one. And then we gotta go through and check and see if they all really have screws in them. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, 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 and yep. Question is it going to the splitter or not? And that, they don't really have a way to verify. So now we come down here and run this up on the wall, but that might be easier said than done. So we would need it at least that high, right? No, we would need it one higher than that. How you make the corners on these. This is going to be an expensive belt. Please tell me you can make this. Please don't say it's too high. Oh, thank you. I was truly worried. So we will do there. Make sure that bend works. And where are we aiming for? Down there. Okay. Might get away with about there. Oh. Tedious. I love it. So then that can just go chills into there. It's not the prettiest thing I've ever built, but... And then you need screws at 100 per minute, so we need belt 2 coming on all those. Let's go to top, left. Except on that one, we apparently went to the right. rods are coming in at 20 per minute, so they could be slower belts. Awesome. So now let's get all of this connected. So what we say this is coming in 90? Yeah. 45 times 2. So 90, and then it's using 20, so 70, and now we get down the solar belts. Awesome. Now up here, a whole different ball game. So 400 down to 300. So we still need this to connect there. But now we're at 200, so we can go to this belt. 100. We're gonna stay on that belt. And that's got all of our rods and all of our screws coming in. Now I need a ceiling so that I can connect power. That worked out perfect. That's exactly 10 apart. That's impressive. I don't know how I managed to do that. So way over here. Alright, let's set our recipes. I already did. Let's get storage. That way, we're about there. Huge me. This one right there. And this right here. And you're gonna get how many? A whopping 4 per minute. All of that stuff, and you're making 4 rotors. Wow. We're making 16 whole rotors per minute. How exciting. Just bring our power in right down through her. I just happen to have a connection, but I think that already has 4 on it. No, it only has 2 on it. Looks like it runs that way. Optical illusion. Ooh, okay, I went boingy boing there. I'm gonna go ahead and just go a little farther down. And you, nearest one is there. You can go to there. You can go to that one, because why not? To there you go. Cool, that's rotors. And now we are making all the stuff I can currently make. I mean, there's probably some other things with like quick wire and all that I could make, but I don't need those things yet, so we'll worry about them later. I want to now shift focus to the to-do list. How do I edit the to-do list? Oh. Well, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Add to the to-do list, edit to-do list. So this is now done. I wish there was like a little mark through where I could be like, done. but we'll just take that off of there. So that is now done. I can get rid of that. So yeah, we need to do rubber, plastic, and residue. And then take that residue and make residual fuel, which will power even more fuel burners. Seems like there was something else I was going to do, though. I know what we need to do before we leave. Before we go do something else. We need to get all of these rotors transferred up to the storage above. And then we will really be down to just one temporary storage. Can you just make that? Ah, that's sad. Why? Stick running back and forth. I'm gonna rebuild floors. Snap to that, please. It's like it's fine, and then it's not fine. Very, very peculiar. So I don't know how many refineries I'm going to need. I guess we could find out and look it up, but what does it take to build a refinery? I don't even remember. Motors. That was what was our limiting factor last time, was motors. We may just go buy a bunch from the Fix-It store. I have no idea how many we're going to need. Pretty sure I can just buy motors, since we're not making them right now. I still have like 50 tickets over here. Look at this, everything's moving again. Because we're actually using stuff. It's so cool. Like, they should all three be, yeah, they are all three moving again. That makes me very happy. Copper, probably not. Well, no, copper's still going. Copper mine way over there is still going, at least. Over here. Yeah, it's still moving too. Wow. Okay, cool. So let's go see how many motors we have in storage. Because there are some in the miscellaneous storage bin. But it's not many, if I recall. Motors. 26. What I want to do is build a refinery here real quick. So we can calculate out how many we really need. So we're going to be running this off of impure oil, which comes out at 120 cubic meters. Hi. And we want to make plastic off of one of them. I need a note card. So, and we're going to use 2 different oil wells. So we can do 4 refineries, which will equal 20 plastic and 10 residue. And then the other one will be making rubber, which is also 30 per minute. So we can do 4 rubber, which equals 20 rubber, 20 residue. Alright, then what I want to do is take that residue and make residual fuel. right? That's heavy oil residue that it's leaving. I chose the wrong recipe. Heavy oil residue, yes. So we want to make residual fuel. That needs 60 per minute. We make so 40 and 80. We make 120 total. So we can have 2 refineries for residual fuel, which is enough to power and number of burners. I don't know. And I don't have the stuff to make that either. Yeah, it needs computers, which I have a few. I don't remember their burn rate. This one I'm gonna look up. Actually, wiki, there we go. So I'm gonna go buildings. Into the F's. Whoa, hello. Oh, the alphabet just kind of ends there. And fuel generator. So we're just sending it fuel. So it will burn 12 per minute, and we're gonna be making how much? I forget what it said we were gonna be making. Because that was more than a minute ago, and I can't be expected to make those things. So, residual fuel, 40 per minute. So give me 80. And what did I just say this is going to take? It's going to burn 12 per minute. So we can get 7? 6. And with some left over. So we get 6 more fuel burners out of this, which will give me another 900 megawatts. Yay. So, our actual needs here, let's edit our to-do list. Let's get rid of all, we need 10 of these. And we need, what did I just say? 4? Yeah, 4 fuel generators. So that is our list of stuff we need right there. I'm gonna scroll down. There we go. So 20 computers, 160 motors, and a bunch of heavy modular frames. I have some of this, I think. And we've got 8 computers. We don't have any of the heavy frames anymore. Alright, so let's go shopping in the Fix-It store. Where are my Fix-It tickets? So they are. It's indeed Satisfactory, yep. Can I buy all of that? I know I can buy motors. There's heavy modular frames that'll get me 50. I need 40, so we will buy some of those. Motors will get me 50, so I need to buy 3 of them. And then computers, I need 12 more. That'll get me 50. Yay! Shopping! I didn't just have a take-all option. Oh, I'm out of space. For now, we will leave the silica and all that, because I don't really need that right now. So now, purchases, take all. Sweet, we have everything we need to make all that, but I'm going to take some extra copper sheeting for the pipes. And we're running low on storage. I know one thing I can do real quick. Wait for autosave lag to go away. Run, bird! Man, we've gotten a lot accomplished so far tonight. Got a lot of stuff in production. Deuterium and 4 new parts. Which is very nice. So I need to open the workbench and store all of that. Because it can run on that. And then that gives me a little bit more room to carry some extra copper sheeting. I also have wire. I do. I have cable. We should be good on both of those. I hope. Catching a bug? Copper sheetings we've made on this level, I think. It might. No, it's the next level up. Bonk. I've yet to get through there without a. Oh, are you empty? You're empty. I get rid of this now. So by the time we get this next thing on our list done, we will be up to 4,000 megawatts. A little more than that, actually. You copper sheeting? You are copper sheeting. Give me all the copper sheeting. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go build some more oil stuff. Dinner arriving. Right on. Could use some dinner. I ate at noon, but I'm hungry again. It is 5. Let me get up here. Whoops, I missed. Bonk. I'm a pinball. Well, hello there. I'm just kind of curious how we're doing over here on production. I mean, we're only making like 12 a minute here. But yeah, we're getting full. And by the way, I know those other 2 are going the wrong way. I only connected the one and then it just splits them. That one's acting as a splitter, which you can do. That will act as a splitter since it has 2 outputs. Which is kind of nice. And it'll spit them out evenly. Alright, let's jump in the Explorer, drive over to our petrochemical station, and play with dead dinosaurs. Vroom, vroom. Let's see how much air we can get on this ramp. None. Getting better at driving this thing on the side. Still not my favorite. '86, '87, '86, '87, '88. Oh, '89. Can we hit 90 before we get there? Yes. The speed, 90 kilometers an hour. I don't know how much that is in freedom units. And, oh, we got up to 97 on the downhill. Ooh, we almost overshot there. It wouldn't hurt it. It would just splash down. It'd just be really hard to get back up on the little road. All right, so our 2 oil wells for this whole expedition that we're about to do are back here. I think this will all fit nicely. We got this one over here that will just run the pipe down and around. Back here. This one, I'm gonna build platforms out so that we can square it up to the building and have it in the building instead of just sitting outside. All the other ones are in the building. Maybe I was supposed to put this one in the building too. Even if it's just enough to have a little frame around it. Ooh, there's trees. We can cut down trees. So, uh-oh, this might leave a crate. It didn't leave a crate. Okay, so we need to build oil well. It doesn't want to. There we go. Snap to the foundation. There. Now it's mostly going to be able to be inside of a building. We just need to give it a little back end here. And boom, it can be in a building. And that'll be nice. Building doesn't exist yet, but that's a minor detail. However, does present one issue. I was planning on having that oil well's production taking another 13 just right behind these. So how far back are those going to go? I think these take up like 2.5 tiles each. Yeah, so that would put that to here. I should be able to make this all fit. So what I want to do is just put like a wall there so I know that we don't want to encroach on that area. That's just for me to remember, don't go past that. Yes, plenty of space. So 4 refineries right here. Let's build it from back here so that I can make sure I'm leaving myself plenty of room. Refinery. I'm not looking right at it. There it is. Players in the way. No, it's not. So let's go. Let's leave myself some room here. Let's go like 1, 2. Come on, 3, 4. And then down here we'll do that again. And we will just start with it a little off-centering here. Bring. So that is running almost perfectly centered on there. Just a little off to the side. So it's like not quite there, but that'll be okay. Yeah, so we want 4 of these here. Actually, I want it back a little bit further. Come on. Hello. And I need to check something here. For residual fuel, is it just... Yeah, it just uses heavy oil residue, so I don't need water pumps or anything here. Cool. So, these are going to be making... I may as well just do plastic down here. Plastic. These are going to be making rubber. We are going to need to relocate our sink or find some way to connect everything to over here to this one. Because just like we're sinking stuff here, we're going to need to sink it on the rubber and plastic we're about to make. Because if we don't, storage will get full, it'll stop making residual fuel, and we'll wind up with more fuel generators not getting power. And that's 600 megawatts, so definitely problematic. So this is going to output plastic and residual fuel. So we need a place for all that residual fuel to go. We know it's going to go into 2 more refineries. So let's kind of split the middle here. Let's actually count. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. That one caught a bug. There, he caught 2 bugs. 3 bugs. Man, he's chowing down. And I want these to sit a little farther forward. You are going to be making residual fuel. That way I can run the pipe up and back, and it won't have to go back as far. As far as where the generators are going to go, that's, I guess, down there. Yes. That's going to be coming out of there. Yeah, let's put them right here. We want 4 of these. Make sure we are leaving ourselves enough space here. Kind of hard to... Am I going to go sploosh in the ocean? Yes, I am. 1. These things are huge. It's not even the biggest building in the game, I don't think. It's really tough to line this up because I can't get far enough away. 2, 3. And... Get it? Yeah, that 4. Cool. For now, I'm not worrying about, wow, this leaves me very little space for 4 refineries. This guy. You can always go that way farther. Yeah, let's go that way farther. Alright, let's get this all connected and running. So we know that all of this is going to be coming out to one main system here. And we don't want to go beyond this wall. And it feeds into those. So let's go to our pipes. Let's run those like there. That's a safe height. It won't require any extra pumps to help it along. That was dumb. Actually, will it let me attach those to that? It won't. Wait. Had it. Come on. You turned to blue for a second. Oh, there it was again. Where was that? Way down there. I don't want to way down there. I want it like right there. Can you really not go on the end of those? You'd think. Oh, it did it for a second. It's like really, really particular. It turns blue on like one little pixel, like right there. Go. Do that again, please. 1. Come on. Pretty please. Oh, that's angled up, isn't it? Okay, so this isn't the way I want to do this. That's fine. have a plan. What we'll do is bring this, like, just one more out. Oopsie. And then we can cut off the extra when we're done. I don't know why it doesn't remember my default color setting for pipes. Very strange. There we go. Now I can line these up nicely. Let's go there. That way the stands actually can stay. Let's overlap, like, right about there. Cool. And then we can just come in and get rid of the bit that's sticking out at the end. So let's be sure our math works here. So this is going to be putting out 10 per minute. Well, these need to go down here, and those need to come down here. Okay. So those need to feed over into here. So that's going to just be 40, so that's fine. Make sure I'm checking on the right thing here. So this now needs to go back in behind there. Let's go ahead and get these connections made. That's beautiful. These are just absolutely perfectly spaced. Right there. Right there you go. Now let's see how we want this to come in back here. Kind of the same thing. Ah, right there. That. Yep. And then give it a little extra. Is that going down? Nope. It looks like it was going down, but it's not. A little extra. Put in these joints. Cross, I guess. A joint. And then to make sure that that lines up with that, really? Oh, that's not in the same place. Okay, well, let's tear all that down, because that's never going to be okay. We want this to be beautiful. Can't really tell where it's straight. Ooh, oh, I forgot that was a thing that you could tilt these. Good to know. How are those lined up? Yes. Now this should. There, now it's where I want it. And then we need to bring a connection between these two. And then we need to get these connected. The same way we did those down there. What did we come out? This line right here. Okay. I don't need a water extractor, but thanks. That's straight. That's not straight. That is nowhere near straight. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. Now it's straight. Interesting some extra height just for making our connections. Those connections as best we're able. Kind of hoping that this one, no, it's almost, oh, this one will snap. It started to, but then I thought that no, it was just autosave. The rest of these will snap though. And then get rid of the remainder. Getting a little dangerously close to the wall. Headlight, dark, these connections. Lovely. And then both of these just need to run back and connect to this assembly. So let's make that happen in a pleasing way. Let's go. There, and then just around the corner. Nice bend there. And bring this down to here. Straight. 2. And that should just connect. Lovely. Look at that. That's a beautiful joint right there. I'm proud of it. And then so let's just double check. I want to get these about the same. So we went down the middle. Which is... ruh-roh. This isn't lined up right. Why is it lined up right down there? What? Why is this not snapping properly? Those are all in a straight line, are they not? Oh, that one goes back a little farther off of that. Okay. So it does make a little turn right there. Alright, I didn't realize that, but that's fine. As long as they're the same is all I care about. This one's going to be a little trickier to get into the middle because... well, it just is. It's like, what are you doing to me, man? Oh, cool. These are really cool options. So instead of doing that, let's... where does this next support need to go? That's... there we go. It needs to go right there. Let's figure that out. It needs to go right here. This will solve the problem. There we go. And this comes down to here. Those are just past that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So that'll all send their residuals over to these two refineries, which are going to crank out fuel that are going to go down there. What's up, Zarek? It is a lollipop support. 78 in-game days. How many hours do we have? 77 hours, so a day is an hour. Loving the pipes? Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they? Thank you. I need to paint them, but that's a small thing. Okay, so this is where it's going to get a little trickier, because that wall is going to run right here. The pipes game? Yes. Yeah, that wall is going to be right here. I mean, there's not really going to be a wall there, but there's going to be generators coming to there. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, that does complicate things a bit, because the generators are going to need pipes coming in the front of them, too. Yeah, right. Hey, this is problematic. I know what to do. As beautiful as this all is, we're gonna get rid of it. Just this bit. It's just legitimate, man. Yeah, I love it. Just a random bit of pipe there. Let's tear all this down. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not. No, that. Yes. And that. Okay, we're making a mess. Most of it. I know exactly how we're solving this. This is not really a problem. Just a delay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So refinery. Boom, right there. We're going to spin it around backwards. And we'll line it up with those dudes. Right, like that. And like that. And then these can just come in the front side. The residual fuel can combine and go out the back, running behind these dudes. It'll be tight, but like I said, we can expand the building this direction. Let's go back. Go ahead. Expand the building this direction. Just those 2 more tiles to work with there. Maybe even may as well go ahead and expand down there, as long as the ground isn't going to clip through too badly. This hill raises up really fast. Yeah, can't get too far this way. We can't go 2 here. We can go 1. Okay. Now we make our connections. How long can I make this? I knew it wasn't going to reach all the way down. Hoping it would, but I knew it would. Okay. And then here... use control and hope that it's being honest with me for once. Ooh, this one. There it goes. That one didn't want to snap for a minute. There. Now the residual fuel come out of those, or residual residue, heavy oil residue, whatever it's called. Come out of there, into those, and then we just need to get it fed down to there. Then we need to deal with the plastic and the rubber and getting those two to sink the excess once the storage is full. And then this will be online. I make it sound so simple. I don't like that there's a support breaking that one up, so we're going to... Yeah, I'm fine with the supports being there. Let's make it a little more symmetrical, because now that that's a shorter run, since it's all connected, that will connect without a support. If I come back here, the noisy thing. They're not exactly the same because those are offset, but it looks better. Looks much better. So now we run this set of these into these dudes. I could spin these around backwards. And I'm going to. I do want to leave a little gap, though. I hear lots of birds, but I don't see lots of birds. What am I doing? Power. Let's have these here. Let's go right there. Ooh, maybe one back? I can go that way, so he's fine. Of course, too steep. I gotta do it now. It's just tough to get these in here because I can't see the edge that well. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, and then, you know what? While we're here, let's just get pipes going. Gives me a little more room to walk. So let's go to right there and go up 2 immediately. Bring that out. 2 more. For a temporary little thingamabobber. Right? Yes, perfect. Perfection. Oh. That might be overstating the case a bit. Headlight is now bright enough I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Oh. It should give me the little line to tell me it's lined up, and it's not, but it is lined up. And then we just need these duders again. Right, like that. And hold control and have it not snap. Great. Guess they're just far enough apart that they don't snap. And then get rid of our ends. I mean, killing all these supports means there's not a whole lot really holding up this pipe network. We're just going to pretend that it's all very structurally sound. And then that needs to connect to these 4 refineries. We're going to give ourselves a little more space here because we can. We've got the room back here. Make sure, do I have these set to... Wait, Oh, it's these down here. Oh, it's these down here. It's these two. Okay, these just need an input from there. Well, you know, these are connected, and that's fine. Ooh, that makes this a little trickier. No, what's in here is going to be, yeah, it's going to be a, that's for sure. So that's going to have to be up higher. Or down low, which I don't want. Because it'll then make it impossible to walk back here. So these will have to go up one more support. This is what I want to connect down to here. Apparently I'm going to have to turn the corner right here. And I could take that out a little more right here. When do we start disappearing into the ground? It'll be fine. I'll be able to build walls here. And we'll just have a bit of grass in the back of our factory. Well, not factory, power plant. Petroleum plant, really. So these two are the two that need to connect to that. Yes. Because they are the ones that are producing residual fuel. Eyeball that one, and then use control for that one. Alright, let's figure out how to make this connection now. Is that not straight? Straight. Yeah, it's straight, it's just an optical illusion. So I want it to come down to here. Wait, you'll just make that connection right there? I don't like it though. But good to know. To the right. What line are you on? That line. So to there's 1, 2, and up. And then that makes a nice 90. That one. These should be set to making residual fuel. They're not. No. Because that's coming in the front from those. So in residual fuel. Or residual. Or heavy oil residue coming out fuel. Okay, so now we just got to get the oil connected and then get storage for the plastic and the rubber. And get those sending overflow into a sink. Because again, if we don't, eventually it'll get backed up and the fuel from those two will stop getting produced and we'll lose 4 of our friends there. Is it really 4? I thought it was 6. So you make 40, so a total of 80. What do you guys use? 12. It's really loud. It is 6. It is 6. Ah, I know it was 6. Why did I only build 4? Do I have enough to build 2 more? Maybe. I do. Knew it was 6. Why did I only build 4 then? I don't know. Probably because that's what was on my to-do list. Because I made my to-do list wrong. Oh my god, we gotta continue out that way again. Who's growling at me? Oh, it's you. Shut up. I don't have enough heavy modular frames. I go back all the way over to the factory. That's clearly not where I had that. Wait, what is happening? There? Oh, it was there. Yeah, it's not where that needs to connect at all because we gotta put one more up. But it's kind of a cool look. Maybe we can do that on the last one. This one's a little trickier. Are you gonna snap this one? Nope, you're not. You're just gonna make me guess. Guess that's right. Alright, so we need heavy modular frames. Back to the base. But we've built all the refineries we need to build. It's all a matter of the sink, though. What does the sink require to be built? Let's make sure we can build that. Yeah, we're good. Fine. Alright, let's go jump in the Explorer. This is turning into one hell of a huge petrochemical factory. Though I guess the one I had here before was huge, too. We do have some empty spaces here. There's going to be a choo-choo back here, behind this wall. Yes. It just gets more and more and more and more moving parts. Just so glitchy. Yeah, it works. A lot easier to drive on a nice flat road than it is over on the train. Ooh, I got brave there to the high speed corner. I love the articulated suspension. Really good. Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. That suspension is beyond compressed. I didn't think it would get stuck. I thought it would just hit it and stop. We'll rebuild you real quick. I've got all these other vehicles unlocked and I haven't built them. I love. Listen to this. It sounds like a trunk opening. The sound design of this game is so good. What am I here for? Heavy modular frames, which I think I have to buy. I don't think I have any. I know I don't have any more. Gotta buy them. Just go straight to there. I guess that one's just not in use up top yet. Right? No heavy modular frames? Correct, no heavy modular frames. I would like some of your finest heavy modular frames, please. Little store. 50 should be enough. How many tickets do we have? 16 right now. Oh, can you not buy the Cybertruck anymore? That's sweet. Wonder how many tickets we have. We've got... We're gonna have 2 sinks running soon. Wait, I did pick this up. Yes, I did. Also, I'm carrying the tickets with me for no good reason. I ran these really close on purpose so that during Fixmas I can replace them with Christmas lights. This is really hard to see if I can't. I don't like that that's open. Can I close that while I'm driving, please? This is a bit dangerous. Just want to test something real quick. Wow, it's really unhappy driving over to the side. It'll be a little harder to see the corner coming up from here. I know it's coming. It's right after this rock, I think. Yeah, right after the rock? Yeah. Trying to set up an auto drive if I can remember how to do it. I have to run this way. Not gonna go. Oh, it goes without me. Crap. Okay, I thought it would auto drive with me in it. So if I get out, it just takes off. All right. Not quite what I had in mind. Then I thought it would auto drive without me. Okay. So I don't want that. Otherwise, it's gonna be driving around, burning all that fuel. I was kind of hoping it would have an option for auto drive me, and I could just stop it. Not a whole lot of cameras there. I'm hitting C to change camera. I mean, it did change a little bit, but only once. Oh, I see. One camera's free look, one's locked the vehicle. Oh, that's handy. Okay, that's handy. I see the difference between them. How to save flag. Yeah, this is a lot better for driving. Ooh, brakes. Fine. These are such big buildings. Did I drop my motors while I was there? Also, I just realized it's going to be not the best place for that. That's going to need to like either go out that way or something else. All right, well, back we go. Factory again, because I don't have enough motors. While we're here, though, let's get the tickets that we have. I don't know how many we have. Or if I can clear that wall. I had a car. I thought I deleted the path. I deleted the path. I deleted the path. I don't know if it's going to be back. I think it fell off the track. Look, it's just kind of a little stuck right now. It's not moving. I think it skirted around that corner a little too fast and fell off the path. Well, we're walking. I also want to build a radar tower on top of one of these big tall doohickeys. Maybe we should do it up there. Because up there would, if I get across there, would show me a lot of this. Yeah, that's where I want to build it. It's up there. I like how it gets hazy out over the ocean for just a split second. What's weird is the Explorer icon isn't on my map. And it should be. I forgot to get the tickets. God damn it. Alright, where is it? On the map, it looked like it was right here. Oh, it has made it back. So it just goes there and stops and waits? Or is it stuck? Is it trying to like navigate the turnaround? I thought it was supposed to just keep going. Well, I don't want you to do that anymore. How do I disable delete path? Show path nodes. There should be none. Delete. Yeah, it's a horn. I didn't know it had a horn. Yeah, I know it still says it's disabled, but I deleted the path, so I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that it's fine. I might get left out of the refinery again. Who knows? Yeah, I tried hitting the button to enable, hoping it would switch to disable, and it did not. Parts. Motors, that gives me 50. Yep. Seems like we were just here. So this will get number 2 and 3 knocked off our list. So after that, we're going to go... I know it says quartz, sulfur, and iron before the iron... Or, yeah, quartz and sulfur before iron for steel, but we need to get the iron for steel first. We got to get more steel products going. Because we're going to need pipes. No, we don't have a phase 3 or 4 for the oil industry. Because when I was typing, oil phase 1 and 2 was in 2 and 3. And then I made another line, which was 5, so that became oil phase 5 somehow. Oil phase 3 and 4 were deleted. Or they're top secret. I don't know. I don't know where they went. I never even saw them. It's a mystery. I think that microphone can stand to be a little louder. Alright, are you gonna stay here? Are you just rolling from when I stopped, or are you actually trying to drive? I'm going to say that it's not trying to drive. Okay. Please don't leave me. Oh, yes, I wanted to grab a thing real quick. I need something from you. Thank you. I did this earlier, but we've now expanded. Oh, it's so loud over here. But we've now expanded, so we have to cut a bit more down. I'll allow it. I want to say there was a tree down here in the middle of stuff, wasn't there? Chop you up. Get. There you go. Go play in the water. All right, we were building one more of these. That's right. I remember. Ooh. Almost safe, nearly ran off the edge. That goes that way. Shut up. There. Won't have to hear him hissing at me now. I like that connection at the end, so we're gonna live with it, or keep it. That's what I want, not live with it, because I like it. You have to live with something, you know, not tolerate something like. Just make that corner there, and we will make this connection down here. So that's all the fuel connected. So now we need to get the 2 oil wells connected, which is easy peasy. This comes in the back on all these. And we've got room, so let's give these some space. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Like, that is the input, right? It is. I can see the arrows. And, yeah, that's my out. Okay. I got a little confused for a minute. It happens. This might be a little tricky down here because it's gonna think it's on ground, and oh, it's fine. I thought it would be rough, but nope, it did just fine. Dude. Get out of my petrochemical factory. Yeah, it hit the bird. Up right there, and hold control. Sweet. I think building pipes are my favorite things to build in this game. Because there's just so many different shapes and ways of routing them. I really do think that's my favorite thing to build. Satisfactory. So we need this to come to down here. Are you not going to give me the line to tell me where that is? Really? Weird. Almost a 90. Close enough. And for now, I am just using power poles over here. Because I don't know where the ceilings and the walls are really going to wind up. So it just works out better to use power poles. And I'm using rather expensive power poles at that. So I don't think I really need to. Where is your connection? Way back there? Should have really put one here too. Yeah, I know it's clipping. Look, just do it. Just put it there. You're gonna make me tear the wall down, aren't you? And your connections are there. Your connections are on the back. So we will put a pole there to split off of in a minute. So loud. Do-do-do-do-do. Off a little bit, so we'll just skip one and pretend that it never happened. And your power connections are right there. Okay. Right in. Yeah, that'd be fine right there. I don't think they're getting fuel yet. I know they're not getting fuel yet because I don't have power to the refineries that are providing said fuel. About to, though. Granted, they're still also missing something. Yeah, they're missing all their inputs from these guys. Wait, hold on. Did I hook this up wrong? Output, output, input. No, okay, yeah, this is the way it's supposed to be. So I thought I was right. Just go in between these two. Cool. And I doubt, yeah, it doesn't have anything yet. Yeah. Are you on? You're on. Oh, it's just that you've already made your... Oh, no power. What? No power? Oh, yeah, there is no power. Heat. I connected lines, but, or ran lines. Didn't connect them to anything. That's a neat trick I did. Granted, they're very quickly going to turn right back off. So I connected one of these for some reason, and that's it. And it's connected... What? Way over there? Why? Oh, I see what happened. I got bamboozled. Yeah. Snapped to that when I was trying to snap to that power pole. So that's gonna briefly start making stuff. Yeah, it's very close. But this is gonna quickly fill up with rubber, and then it's gonna stop. Same. Well, the heavy oils residue actually has somewhere to go right now, but as soon as it finishes these two, this is just gonna shut right back down. Or not. I thought I could only hold 20. You must be able to hold quite a few. It will eventually shut down, though. It will eventually fill up with rubber, but we're going to deal with that. So now this one, trickier. We got to go up 3. Which is as high as you can go, apparently. And even that's not going to be enough. Okay, if that's the case, let's try something different here. What's that look like? That just barely clears it, doesn't it? Yep. Why is that how you chose to build? Just curious. It just clears. Wow. Yeah, that's really curious. It chose us to do that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the factory and get pipes. Or rods, I should say. You know what? We better, while we're here, look at our other inventory. It should be enough to build that. Probably grab some plates. Maybe some reinforced iron plates. So something I never noticed until today, or maybe I did and just forgot, the expansion joints are the color of the fluid that's in them. So like they're purple. But they're almost black. They're still a purplish color because it's petroleum, but they're a much lighter color there. Over here, though, where it's just making pure fuel, they're orange. And then on the water pipes, they're light blue. That's not from my paint. That's from... Yeah, they're technically see-through. I didn't think they were see-through, but they are see-through. God damn it. I thought I turned it off. How do I... There's got to be a way to turn it off. It's over here at the factory, isn't it? Yep. It's parked again. Why? It was bored. I don't like that it just leaves me. I don't know how to disable. It's gonna leave me every time. This is where we cue the song from Chicago. Dun 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 dun. Which remains one of the song of one of the best scenes in GTA 5 story mode. I still want to play through story mode again before GTA 6 comes out. I'd like to play through them all, like starting with GTA 3 Because GTA 1 and 2, they have stories, but not really. Plus, getting them to run is really tricky. I'd really, I don't know, maybe once they announce a release date, like, we'll just go through all the GTAs. The only thing is, the story is made so much better with the radio, but you risk so many DMCA issues with the radio and GTA. Look, open record menu, enable autopilot. That's, I had to double click it. Okay. There. So we're getting in rods, plates, and plates. Yep. It's all up here. So cool seeing all this stuff actually doing something. You know what? You should have a lot of rods. But you get back under production. You have that one. I need to put some stuff away that's in my storage. Let's go do that real quick. So I have room to carry enough stuff. I need to make stairs outside of the building so I can get to any level I want from out here. Because I have to run through the whole building. Put that away, that away, that away, that away, and that away. And I think I'm done with the computers for now. They don't fit anymore, so whatever. Do it. Boop. So reinforced plates and regular plates. There should still be quite a few in storage because they're making them, or they're being used as fast as they're being made. So since the storage was full, it just stays full. And then reinforced plates somewhere down this way to the right. We're doing power. All that other stuff's running. Ooh, we're up to 2,000. One of them kicked in briefly. A couple of them kicked in briefly. Yeah, it looks like they were on and then off and then on and then off. Interesting. We don't need them right now, so it's fine that they're over there cycling off and on. Now, if we were right at the threshold of our power limit, different story. Yep. Nope. Here they are. I think that's enough of everything. I hope it's enough of everything. Who needs doors and stairs and all of that? And we can just jump off the back of the building and take a bit of minor fall damage. Look, it says autopilot enabled again. Down here. I'm so confused. It doesn't update up there. Like, how does it have a path to follow if I've deleted it? Like, even when I hit show hide path, there's no path. So how is it still driving itself? So you would think with this thing enable, there, now it says disabled. It finally caught up. It could also be the mod that I'm using could have some impact on that. My save's starting to get big enough that there's little hiccups now and then. Then again, we are like 75 hours into this save. Okay. Autopilot is disabled. Don't go anywhere. If you do it again, I'm going to take all your fuel. Man, I don't even remember what I was doing. I really don't remember what I was doing now. Something back here. If I go back here, I should remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Okay. So, yes, work. Find that one pixel where it's not saying that it's gonna clip. That one not straight. No, it's not straight. See, you can't trust the green lines. They lie. Is that really lined up with that? No, really not. Now it's not lined up with that. Oh, yeah, I didn't go back far enough, that's why. Did not run power back to that wheel well there, so we will do that. Kill that one. It's what I meant to kill, but whatever. Power connection somewhere on the back. Sweet. So that's all of those connected. So we will soon be making plastic and more residue. So I wonder if that's too high of a run. I bet it is. I bet I need a pump here. Oh, and will it fit? It started to. Just. Looks funky. Let's see if it's necessary. Come on, what's the real head lift? Tell me. I mean, it should only be about 4 meters. Let me build a wall. So that's 4 meters. That's 8 meters. So it's 5 or 6. See, I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary. It'll be fine. I thought this thing, like, showed its head lift somewhere. It's not. So you should be getting oil now. Yep. Alright, so now we need to bring out the plastic and the rubber into storage. I don't really know where we're going to do that because this space right here is reserved for 13 more of those guys that are going to be powered off of that. We may make another trip back to the base because I can use a smart splitter. And we could do the storage down, like, right in here. Like, run it just all the way down, merge them all together, the plastic and the rubber, and then split them out with the smart splitter. That would work. So what is it I'm missing? AI limiter? I've got a few of those. Alright, Explorer, are you still here? You son of a bitch. Why? Why does that thing keep leaving? Autopilot disabled my ass. Oy vey. I need to just create hypertubes over here. So which way? No, just send me that way. Wait, is there not a way to, like, put that up in the air? We've already deleted it once, though. That's the thing. Remember, it got stuck under the, Oh, that's how you do it. He got stuck under the thing. So I deleted it. Hi. I'm pretty sure it's after I made the path. Wait. Oh, that's a water pipe. That's why it doesn't go there. I'm like, why is this not working? Because that's the wrong thing, Brendan. I'd like this to be nice and straight up here. And it's not gonna, and I really don't want to clip through that. Because that would look weird. Where does it... Floor's too steep. What? Where does it start? Okay, so right there it starts doing weirdness. Clip there, so we'll make a connection there. Now it's nice flat until we get to the ramps at the end. Oh, that thing goes forever. We're just not gonna use the freaking Explorer anymore. If it's just gonna keep running away. This will be more fun anyway. And it even leaves room for the railroad to still come through here. The railroad will ride right down the middle of all this. Wasn't planning on building this tonight, but... Ooh. I am now out of... Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. I'm out of materials. We only got halfway there. We walk the rest of the way. And I really need to not spend a lot more pipes because I'm not making them. I mean, that is the next thing we're going to go get set up, but I don't know what it's going to take to get coal back to us. Now let's see you run away now, smartass. Ha. Ha. What did I even come here for? An AI limiter. I think I have a couple AI limiters. I also don't know that that smart splitter does. Like, there's a smart splitter and there's like another smart splitter, and I always forget what the difference between the two is. One does what I want it to do, and I'm hoping it's this one. AI limiter? AI limiter. So I'm gonna build one and just tinker with it here. So, left output, overflow, perfect. So I can send the plastic one side, the rubber one side, and then when those two get backed up, overflow to a sink. That is how it needs to be. Cool. We're actually going to wind up building two of these. Make sure I have enough to build two of them. I really should make stairs on the outside of the buildings by all the main doors. That way I can go up and down And there should be a door right there. I do not have many pipes left. There should totally be a door there. Put some stairs down outside. It's definitely a project we need to put on the to-do list. But not tonight. I don't even think we're going to get through. I just realized we did phase 5 and 6 as well. I don't know why it says oil, resin, and water, though. Oh, no, we have not. No, we have not done 5 and 6. We've done 4 and 5. Yeah, I'm not using you. You can stay there. You know what? Actually here. Let me, oh, I don't have space. Never mind. You're gonna sit there. I was gonna put like 5 fuel in it, then take it out and leave it abandoned halfway down here. See how it feels being abandoned. Bonk. I guess we got a little over halfway. Yes, Satisfactory drama. My freaking Explorer, like, I was just messing with the auto drive features just to see if I could, like, hop in and have it drive me. And then I disabled autopilot, and yet every time I got out, it re-enabled and left me stranded over at the petroleum factory. So, screw it. It's just sitting there staring at its own pile of fuel. That might interfere with the train a little bit, but we are a long way from building the train, so. But I am planning for it. Like, that's the reason I've left all that space over here to the side. That's going to be a train yard. Not a very big one, but it is going to be a train yard. All of that out there. It's going to have to go in and then turn and go right back out because of those rocks, but alright, we can make that happen. I'm going to get this right even with this door. Perfect. And then I just need to connect you to power. Actually, no, we need to connect it to an entrance going that way. Okay, that's power. You were perked by the tiny carts? Yes. And I could have made it go faster by doing a bunch of the entrances and all that, but whatever. It should be faster. You're used to seeing everybody build them with multiple entrances. And that's how you get the super speed. However, I think the Futurama theme song should play. I still think that every time one of these, you get in one, the Futurama theme song should play. It's faster than running. I think it is faster than the buggy. Okay, so we need to... I just had another idea. An even better idea than the one I had before. If ever I can find the damn splitters. There they are. I need mergers. And yeah, that's fine. I don't want to go that way. Cool. And then I want a smart splitter. Cool. And then I want storage right here. I'm going to do a few storages, maybe, if ever I find them. We'll look right there, and then we're going to turn around and flip that around. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm gonna go nuts here. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Everything just making a whoosh sound. Alright, so... how much do you produce per minute? 20. Okay. Here's where I meant to go. So, coming out of there is 40, so a 60 belt's still fine. Coming out of this one, 60, so 60 belt's still fine. However, coming out of this one, we now have 80, so it needs to be faster. Now we have 100. Except we don't. We have 100 there. Hold on. 40, 60, 80. Yeah, okay, 80. So this needs to be number 2. And then we need to go up here and configure this. Our left output is going to be rubber? I think there's a search thing on this. I don't know. Rubber. Center output is overflow, and that is none. So rubber will flow in there nicely. Ooh. I've made this tricky for myself. Yeah, we'll just do it up top. That'll be fine. Just need to connect that to that. Awesome. So that'll send all that way. Then we need to come down to here. And have a merger. A merger. Hello, and a merger. And then another smart splitter. Ooh, but wait, no. This is now gonna have 2 different things in it. Ah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So, line up, please. Are you sure that's where you need to be? Yeah. What we'll do is this will send plastic to the left into storages. And then the right will be overflow of whatever's there. And then that will go into a sink. So then we know that this is going at 80. So we need to make sure they can continue traveling at that speed so it doesn't get backed up. That will not reach that far. How far will you reach? Right there's good. How is that overflow already? I don't like that's going to be in my way, but I don't know that I can do much more about it. So, for whatever reason, that's not pulling it in fast enough. There we go. So there shouldn't be any overflow at this point. That should be all traveling. Yeah, I don't know that I can get this to go up high enough to get me under there. I guess I could go really super high with it. Will that clear the pipes? So. How high did they go? Right there? Yeah. That clears the pipes, and then it can jump back down here. Oop, maybe. Oh, but no, I need that input. I need that input for here, so I need another one here. Yeah. Alright, so... I need to see how fast this is outputting. This is outputting at 20 as well. Perfect. So that is now going to potentially 140. So we need to upgrade to our next belt. And our next belt gets us where? Mark 3. Up to 270. So 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. So it'll be fine. So then this needs to go down to storages. This needs to come to a sink. And this way I only have to build one sink instead of two, saving power, saving resources, etc., etc., so on and so forth. Immediately exited the menu. That was awesome. Great job, Brandon. Oh, look, just go in there. Dude. Now, I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot like I did earlier. I'm gonna make sure we connect these here. And then build the next row. Going this way. Come on, get in there. There you go. It's arguing with that light pole. You know what? Just accept that there's a light pole there and move on. Sweet. And then that should be enough room for a sink right there. But however, it would be really helpful if I did that. And you should only be getting plastic, never rubber. I don't know if there is even any rubber down here yet. Shouldn't be. So, a sink. Right. I want to make sure I've got a little space to walk. Right there, and with one of those belts. Cool, and then I think I can just plug it in from right here. William Murray just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks, William Murray. It's getting a little plastic for some reason, but for the most part, this should just work. Any rubber that makes its way down here will out that way because it will be left over But we really shouldn't see any rubber going down there. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is done. Are all of these running? Not yet. Have we just not made enough oil yet? It's getting there. Yeah, okay, they're running every once in a while. But we should have enough because this uses 12 cubic meters per minute. These are putting out 10, so 40 right there. Oh wait, hold on, we're looking at the wrong thing. So 40 on that, and then 80 on these, so 120. And then we come down here. So 2 of these is using that 120, making 80. And these are using 12, and we have 6 of them. And 80 divided by 12 is 6.666666666666666. So we should eventually have left over. Provided I remember to actually connect everything. Everything really connected? Everything's really connected. Is this too much of a head lift, I wonder? No, that's less than 10 meters. So it's just taking a while for all of it to get down this far. Like, that pipe's not even full. Which is weird, it should be. There's that one. That is kind of weird. It's going all the way down here before it actually goes anywhere. These pipes should be pretty freaking full. But I'm not getting my 40 into the. So no, I am. I'm getting. It should be 80, and it's only like 75. Is that too high? I don't believe it is. But we can test it and find out. This should not be a problem on the head lift. As close as we can to the bottom. Let's plug in just this one for now and see what it's saying. Yeah, it's only going up a couple meters. And that's what I thought. I mean, that should only be not even 4 meters. It's just lower than the wall. I think it's lower. Yeah, it's right there at about the middle, but I think it counts just where the bottom of the pipe is. Yeah, it's only like 2.5, 3 meters. So that shouldn't be the problem, but did that change my flow rate at all? Made it less? Ow? This should all work out. I mean, we just, there it hit 80. For a split second, it hit 80. There it goes. And back down it goes. So do we need to... This doesn't need pumps. Yeah, you can see our power is just fluctuating because those two on the end keep losing power. Well, only one's losing power. Or 2 are losing power. We're losing 300 every time. Here we lost 3. That's really strange. And you're getting your stuff fast enough, right? Ah, these aren't running at 100%. Alright, idea. What if I turn these off? Just for a minute here. We don't need the power from the other ones. And let the pressure in these pipes fill all the way up. Like, get these pipes completely full. All of them. With the heavy oil residue. So there shouldn't be any lift problems there. There shouldn't be any lift problems down there. Should all be fine. If anything, I would think there would be a lift problem like down there. These guys are right where they should be, so there's not a lift problem on that. So are you full? Nope. Flowing in really slow. This should be going like 120. Well, while we wait, we're gonna make them pretty. Because we can't have them black. That's, we don't want just plain old black pipes. We want our pretty white pipes. Actually, I want those supports to be the color. We'll come back and do the supports. That this customization doesn't use the paint gun anymore. It's never really fond of the paint gun. You still have to use the paint cartridges for some things. Like the labels that you can draw on floors. Those are still done. You paint cartridges. This with the straight down shoots really feels like a refinery. Boop. I don't know, this is easy. It's just click. It's just there's a lot of them. Alright, now for the supports, I want those to be pretty. I don't know why it doesn't just paint the pipes the right color to begin with. I have it set that that's its default color. I don't really know why it doesn't go to the default. I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Ta-da, done. Let's double check that. Pipeline swatch, edit. Somewhere there's a way to like tell it. Yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay, that would be why it's not building them that way. It's using that one for some reason. Oh well, from now on they will be. Alright, where's my two that are making my fuel? Down here. Oops. Let's see if all these pipes are nice and full now. Yes. 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 Okay, let's turn these back on. So that'll empty out now. Maybe that's what I should have done, is let these fill up. It's getting there, but I need it to get all the way up to 80 and stay there. I need the pipe to be full, so just stop the consumption for now. So loud. I was like, I don't have any power anyway. So loud even when you turn them off. So you should be getting fuel because nobody else is using it. So why aren't you? Very peculiar. Is it filling up or not? It says it's flowing at 19 cubic meters, but it's not moving at all. 64. That one's slowly filling. That's finally moving at 80. It's actually moving faster than 80. Now it's moving way faster than 80. Yes, I don't need these pumps. That's probably, if anything, it's probably upsetting thing. Whoa, okay, I deleted the wrong thing. Hey, it painted the pipe the right color this time. Also, the end of it didn't get painted for some reason. Don't know why. Wow, look at it go now. I think that was just a surge from earlier. I don't get the fluctuation at all. You're running at 100% efficiency. I'm just going to let this go for a minute. And I want to come down here. Because we have plastic being made down here as well. I don't know if it's would be, because I mean our plastic storage is way the heck down there. I don't know that it would be all that beneficial to route it down there. But what I would like to do is replace this splitter with a smart splitter so that it will only send overflow once this is all used up down here. So don't need particularly fast belts. Wait, hold on. 20 each, right? Yeah. So they merge here. Come down all of these. And right now, this guy doesn't know what to do. So the left one, plastic. Center output. And there should be no overflow until these storages are full, which is a long time from now. Like, we shouldn't see any more going out there to that. It should all go in there. Alright, so I think we're done with all of that for now. We're up to 12 coupons. Is that shared between the two, or they have their own running total? I think it's shared between them. I think they reflect the global amount. Yeah. You were getting stuff for a little while, but you're not now. Sweet. You're now making plastic and rubber. The only other thing I want to do down here, and it's the next phase, not tonight, is tap into this other oil well and get us another 13 power generators, which will send our power production through the roof. But before we leave, we got to make sure that we get all of this, all these pipes filled up. And that's going to take a few minutes, sadly. So how much do I have? Can I get up there? Actually, I think up there would be better. I want to do it on the radar. I've got one there, and I've got one there. I think if I put like another one here-ish. That would be a good thing. So, let's try getting up there. See what we can do. If we go from right here and just start building up. You make some really disgusting noises. Be careful not to run off the edge. I have a bad habit of doing that. No, that way. Get that way. There you go. Those are some funky looking clouds. It's not gonna quite get me up there, is it? I'm gonna have to like build a switchback. I might. No, it's not gonna get me up there. Alright, well, we'll build a switchback. Which is not as dangerous because I tend to run off the edge. So wish me luck. Where? There. And this is why it's dangerous, because I can't see over the edge. And then out 10. How far down are we still? Let's go 10 more. Pretty sure this will get us there. Yeah, this will get us there. See how much higher we need to go. I get nervous when I'm up this high, like legitimately butterflies in my stomach. I don't like it. Because I know one wrong move and I go splat. Probably one more. We'll do two for good measure. That looks like that's got us there. Nope, it doesn't. Now? Nope. Now? Close enough. Ooh, not close enough. Okay. I thought there'd be like something I could walk up right there. There isn't. Sure I'm not deleting the one underneath me. I am not. I will be so glad to have my feet on solid ground again. Is there going to be enough room to build a radar up here is the question. And this isn't even like, that's my highest spot around here, it looks like. Just walking up here, look how much it exposed. Is that higher or is that higher? I think this is higher. Yeah, this is higher. Barely higher than that, but this should be good for radar. Which I don't think I have the stuff on me to build one. No, let's add that to our to-do list once I remember to press the right button. And then I'm going to go ahead and run power for it. I mean, we're here. Why not? I just skipped the power menu. There it is. I don't need that expensive power pole up here. Mark 1 is fine. If we can't get this over here. Can you snap to that somewhere? I can't see my ramp. I was hoping to be able to see the ramp to know where I could connect this. Yeah, I dare not go any closer. I will die. I will die. But I think I can switch back around and drop it down. I think as I go down here, it'll give me a spot that it's fine. Maybe not. Yeah, right there. That'll do. That'll do fine right there. It's not even really all that long. Ooh, now we begin the long descent. Once it's built, it's like, oh, that wasn't so high, but it really is. Because each one of these goes up 4 meters. Almost there. I think are they 4 meters long or 4 meters high? I thought they were 4 meters high. Because the other one that's 2 meters is the same square, but it doesn't go up as high. The one that's 1 meter doesn't go up as high. So I thought that was what I was talking about, because they're all they take the same footprint. They all take the same footprint. Yeah, it's 8 meters by 4 meters. This one's 8 meters by 2 meters. That's 8 meters by 1 meter. The walls are 8 meters wide, 4 meters high. So that's apparently 8 meters. Sure, why not? I mean, it doesn't look like 24 feet across to me. Considering, you know, I'm a human being and I can, you know, lay down and stretch across that, but whatever. So have all these pipes filled up? If not, we're just gonna go get our stuff for our radar. Come back, plop the radar down, and then turn these back on. Yeah, I swear it sounds like they're on. Ah, full pipe. Which means it should be full all the way down. Let's take a random sample. Yep. So, I want to do one last thing before we turn them on. With these pipes full, I want to fill up these. Ah, it is. Okay. Cool. So, that's the residual. Now the question is, when do these fill up? And it looks like it is. It looks like it's not making anymore. Which, why is it still making plastic then? It shouldn't be. Oh no, it is still making heavy oil residue. Okay. So how much can it hold? 50? Yeah, we're gonna go get the stuff to do the radar dish and then come back and turn on the generators. So loud over here. It's one of the reasons why I decided to build all the oil stuff away from the main factory. It's just loud. Unpleasantly loud. Bite my shiny metal daffodil. I'm out of Dr. Pepper again, and that makes me sad. By the way, I started a little late tonight, so we're going to go till about 8:30 instead of 8. So we still have about another hour. Bonk into a tree. Oh, wow, I do bonk into that tree. Holy crap. Just slightly dislocated my left shoulder. Not a big deal. Ooh, we're looking that way now. Look at that big run of ramps over there to get all the way up for that radar tower. They look so close together when you look at them like this, but... Alright, so we need 10 circuit boards and 30 crystal oscillators. Just fit under there. Get radar dish built, get those things turned back on, and then we're gonna go investigate some iron nodes and see how easy it's gonna be to bring those back. Because we still have one coal plant over there that's not being used, and it's pure, so it's at 240. So we need either a pure iron or 2 normal. I was thinking about going to investigate that and totally forgot that I was going over here. I have some circuit boards and crystal oscillators, I think. Yeah, not a lot. I have plenty of circuit boards, though. So, crystal oscillators. What's it take to make those? Can I make those? I can only make 2. I need 30. So, let's go shopping. Tickets, please. Now I need 30. So, how many do I get when I buy them? I get 100. Yay. I'm lost. This way. Light my blue light. It's Vainglorious blue. Gosh, it is. All my other lights are just white, but this one's Vainglorious blue. Cool. Wait, why did I take all of the circuit boards? I don't want all the circuit boards. C75FF. It's actually the same color as the walls. Back to Le Tube. I believe it or not, it's the same color as that, but because that's backlit, it washes it out. Or it's luminous. I don't know that it's backlit. It's luminous. Is how they describe it. Just curious. At just 12 per minute, how this is coming along. Very nicely, actually. The middle one doesn't have anything, but that one's full. So once that one fills up, the middle one will start filling up. Cool. Radar tower incoming. I like that the little lights turn green as you approach them. It's always been, I thought, a nice touch. I wish hypertubes were a real thing, man. Seems like that'd be a fun way to travel. Bonk. There it goes. Now, right shoulder dislocated. They match. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Also, what geologic process causes rocks to form like that? Alright, back up the scary, 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 scary ramp. And it does scare me a lot. Rerolls. Or adds to disable pre-rolls, I should say. But they're disabled for another 47 minutes now. This is where a jetpack would be handy. Or even the new, the one that you gotta be close to electricity. I don't even know what it is. I don't think I've ever used it. I may have, briefly. This is so scary up here. I'm so high up. God, that's beautiful out there. I wish that wasn't like edge of the map. You can't get there. You can't go over there. It's so pretty. You die if you go over there. Just automatic kill zone. Where are my railings? No, this is not OSHA compliant at all. This is not a hobo approved ramp. No, it's nice and wide. Hobo might approve of it. Alright, let's hope I can get a radar tower up here. Pretty sure it'll fit. Yeah, it'll fit. Connect that thing to some power. And wha-bam! We opened up another big portion of the map. And this radar tower can see 72 slugs, 12 hard drives. No resources, though. Lots of bad guys. Like pretty much every bad guy there is, including spiders. So why doesn't it see any resources? Do I have to scan from up here? It should be able to see resources. Yeah, that's my oil down there. We're just going to do a quick scan of all the resources. Game is not happy with what I'm doing. So that's it? That's all I can see is Ectarium? Because this quartz was already on the map from... Oh no, that is new. That's new. Okay, that's new. These 3 resources are new. So why aren't you telling me you can see those? I thought the radar towers did that. I just swore like this showed... I guess not. I thought it did. I guess it just puts the icons on the map. So we have more quartz over here, which ironically I think is the quartz that we used. Yeah, this is the quartz we used when we started here and we ran the thing all the way over there. So that's quite a bit of the western portion of the map. Because like down here is what they call Paradise Island, and that's like the edge. So we can see a lot of the western coast. Our next one should probably be focused somewhere around here. I am tempted, honestly, to just use the reveal whole map thing and be done with it, but I don't know. It's cheating, no doubt. But I can just reveal the map and then download the save back from the website, and the map will be revealed. This is scary. I dare not slide. I will mess it up. And I will die if I jump from this height. Look how tiny that looks from here. Like, that all looks so insignificant from up here. You know what? This is a lovely view to leave you with while I go get another Dr. Pepper and run to the restroom. So I will be right back. Is there a reason for revealing the map? Yes and no. The yes part comes from the radar tower telling me exactly what to expect where if I were playing in combat mode, but I'm not. But it also permanently leaves the resource icons on the map for me. And I think that's the important thing, is that I have access to that. I really think I should have another one like up here. Because I know that there's resources up here, and it's in shadows. The only reason most of this is exposed is because I walked up there. I really think another one like here would show me the last little bit that's hidden up here. So let's look. Is there a way to show just one resource? Those are all my map markers. I don't think there's a way to... Wait, what is show hide all on compass? Okay. There's not a way to show. So iron is what we're looking for, unclaimed. Our factory is here. We're looking for unclaimed iron. We have stuff going on there. What is that? Oh, that's up here. That would work. That would work. And that's right over by our cave where we want to go get the quartz as well. So that would work. We could just run down that hill and over and in. It's a pier. We really need a pier because that way it's just coming in at 240. Otherwise, we would need two normal ones. So that works. We still haven't gone down here to get this sulfur. We don't have quartz. So that's what we work on now, is getting this iron set up so that we can make more steel products. And then after that, quartz and sulfur. And then after that, which won't be tonight, that'll be like Tuesday, we will start working on the next and final phase of oil with that well right there. Well, final for now until we decide to go somewhere else for oil. But we'll have tapped into all of our oil and won't, until we get better oil wells, won't be able to do anything more. I think that would just really rubber ass raw, wouldn't you? Whee! Alright, so question now is, are these full? Pretty close. Yes, they probably aren't making any... Yeah, they're not making plastic anymore. Okay. Which means these down here are probably full as well. Or rubber, or whatever those were making, I don't know. Yeah, these are full as well. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to have happen. I wanted everything nice and full. So that hopefully we don't wind up back in a situation where some of these are fluctuating. If they do, I'm not sure what to do about it. Other than maybe run half of them to this side and half of them to that side, so they're not so far away. And that's all I could think to do. That is loud. Hold on. Options. Audio. Equipment volume. Okay, it's not factory volume. That's what I want. Then wheel generator. Oh, instantly better. Okay, that's better. I forgot that they had added that you could do it by individual building. God, that's better. So what's the coal generator? We'll turn it down too, so when we go through there, it's not as loud. Yeah, they added that the last update, I believe, that you could change the volume of each individual thing. So I don't mind hearing like the refineries; they're not so bad. But I never finished turning these on, and I don't remember how far I got. I think I can see how far I got though, because we have a green light on one. Yeah, that one's on. They even sound like a diesel generator starting up. Okay, with all of those running, I'm gonna come back down here and make sure that the flow rate is still good. Not really. It spikes a little higher every time, though. So maybe it's just kind of equalizing right now. Oh, it was spiking. Oh, there we go. We got up into the 40s. Now we're not dipping to 0 as often. There's definitely weird fluctuations happening. But as long as this dude maintains its fuel, that's all that really matters. Alright, let's go get some iron. So it's just one node. So we need to add these so that we know what we need. There's not currently a mine on there, so we do need all of that. One lone water pump. It'll be enough over here. We won't need more than that. Because it puts out, like, a lot. Very, very technical term. They can do 120, and these dudes only use, like, 10 each. And same for the other ones that we're going to wind up building. So it'll be overkill the whole time. This is 20, so 40. So it's only using a third of the water that we need. Or that we have. Nice thing about building the miner is we already have all this stuff being made, and the portable miners are made. They're stored over at the hub. Here comes the tree of many bonkings. Bonk. Apparently it knocked her blades off. They're following behind her. God, where are they? They were right there behind her. Oh, now they're underneath. Yeah, that's totally where they should be. Let's go grab some modular frames. Grab the portable miners and go find that iron. Nice thing is there's a spot on the map to head to because it's right over by that cave entrance. Up one more to the quasi roof. Those are being made here, yeah? Yep. Done. It's a nice feeling to just be able to pick up what I need. And we're even getting a few of those, like, you can see they're not moving super fast. Out of that one, they aren't. Out of these, we don't have any stored. Mainly because these are making them as fast as they're being used. Alright, and then we're just gonna find a way down here. I need more stairs. I need more stairs than this. Now that we've got the machinery in place, I can get a better idea of where I can and can't put stairs. Still have this big wide open area, but I'm not really sure it's going to stay wide open for long. I think this is where I'm going to smelt more iron. Because we'll only be able to do 5, and 5 will fit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One space to walk in. Probably do it right there. And then just run it up. So, I think we should take the car. I think that would be better than walking that whole way. Do I still have a car? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't abandon me. And if it does, well, we'll disassemble it again. That's what we'll do when we get there. We'll just disassemble it. That'll teach it. This pile of biofuel. How much of this can I take? Leave it just stacked there. I just wanted to teach the buggy a lesson. Carefully trying to navigate through here. Around. Find a place. Oh, doggo! I'm sorry. Right over a doggo. We'll honk the horn. A little late, but you know, we'll honk the horn. Maybe just get over here and follow these for the most part. Yes. There we go. You have redeemed yourself by doing cool things. Is this solid? Are these solid trees? Yep. Not sure if those are trees or plants. Now we know. That's how we learn, by running into things, apparently. So, there's those mines, and if I remember, it's just over here. Like, there's like a pretty clear path to it. This gas that I don't know if it hurts me or not. Apparently not. No, it's right around here somewhere. Right down there, yeah. Oh, I can't scan while I'm in a car. Oh, it's up there. Okay. So the iron's up there. Oh, I'll move the car up there. There you go. Rev that engine. That's just for threatening me. Don't threaten me. So this is my iron? This is my iron. Another YouTube subscriber. Fire62. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Now, question is... So we'll have to run that either up and over this hill... which is probably our best bet. Just run it up and over the hill. Yes. So what I want to do is stand right here in the middle of this. And zoom in a little bit. Throw down a map marker. Right there. Call this iron here. Select icon, stamps, resource, select. Near. How much does that give me? Oh, let's go medium. So I want to be able to see it from there. Okay. And now we leave. Because we're going to build a road over here. And have the mine line up nice and pretty with it. This buggy is definitely the vehicle to take over here. I don't think a tractor could handle this. Can't handle trees though. Hit the same damn tree. Why are there just screws here? Ah, that's why. Well, I knew there had to be one of these nearby, because that's where you see stuff. Like, you know, there's a computer. I just picked up 20 computers. Get away from that thing. More screws. There's probably more computers laying around somewhere, too. What does it take to open you? Oh, it's operational. Cool. Oops. Nice. We just got a hard drive. I didn't have to do anything for that one. That's handy. Normally you gotta power them or give them something. Let's see if there's more computers laying around. That's a nice get, honestly. It's such a steep hill. Oh, hello. It's such a steep hill, it's a little difficult to scout out. So I knew there had to be more stuff. Not enough space. What can I get rid of? Iron ore. Don't need that. Come on, there's gotta be like another stack of computers somewhere. There is, I don't see them. Not enough space. Oh man, we'll just leave these here for now. I'd rather have these. Yeah, I don't see another stack of computers. Well, there's the car. Where'd I park the car? Alright, where is our... There, right there. Now, stay put. I'll keep it. So, oh, well, that was slick. I like that my car has an app that'll tell me where it's parked. Like, I can just click where's my car, and it shows me within about a minute. Right on a map. And it even shows me where I am in relation to it. Not that I ever really go anywhere that I wouldn't know where I parked, but it's nice to know that that feature exists should I ever need it. This is going to be pretty much a straight shot. I mean, it's just a little off to the left. You know what? Let's go ahead and adjust. A couple more. I think we're going to have to go up some. Yeah, we're going to have to go up a lot. I don't know why I'm moving. Not going to hurt you at all there, but... Also, trees in the way. Is that high enough? Maybe. Not, we'll go up again. Oh yeah, totally not high enough. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Or not. Nope. Let's go up and over that again. Some more, I should say. A little too high, but I'd rather be too high than not high enough. And then it's just right down there, yeah? Right over there. Trying to see what my best approach is going to be here. It's right there, yeah? A little off to the side. Just can't quite see the node. I think that's it right there. But my icon says it's there. Oh, is it there? Is it that? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I was looking in the wrong spot. So now we go back down. Well, we're not. Now we call a mulligan, hit a bunch of random keys. Now we go down. Perfect. Well, we're still a little high, but other than that, perfect. I went straight to it. Let's go flat from here. Yes, that is beautiful. Look at that, went right under it, which means I can put some foundations there, and it should even snap to the grid with the foundations, I believe. It might not. What do you mean I can't afford it? I picked up portable miners. I thought. I guess not. Well then. Thought I picked them up. It'll be tricky to drive on this and everything. Do I have any fuel? I don't have any fuel. That's what's in the crate, is all the fuel. Well. You know what? Nah. I'll say we could just do a straight shot across, but then that would be... that would require building up to join all that, and I don't think I want to do that. I wish the angled ones worked better. But they just don't. Right, getting them to cooperate and make a straight line is next to impossible. And then getting stuff to snap to them is even worse. Trees! Out. She broke her butt on a tree branch. So this would be perfect because it can just join up right here. Okay, now we can build. Truck. Get back out. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's your toolbox for me to put fuel in? Like, seriously, where is it? Should be right there. How do I put fuel in you? Can this only be fueled at the truck station? I thought all the vehicles had like a little toolbox so that you could work remotely. Yeah, I know that's a truck. Thanks. And I know there's a problem. I don't see a workbench. Like, I mean, I do. It's right here. But it's not letting me click it. That used to be a thing you could do, was click that. But it's just not having it. Apparently you can only fuel these at the truck stations now. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Considering I have 2 inventory slots open. The trunk never even gets all the way closed. I just noticed there's pliers and stuff in there. I've never noticed that before. There's even a little trunk light. Alright, so I guess I forgot to pick up the portable miners, so we'll get some portable miners. I was hoping to get across that, but oh well, we'll stay on this side. Though this side becomes a dead end pretty quick, so we'll go under. Right here, bonk. I'm getting better. I'm still not good at driving with Basad, but I'm getting better. Oh dear, that was a big bony rocky thing. Yeah, let's not drive to the factory. That'll go so wrong. I will get it tangled up in some machine and then have to tear apart that machine to try to get it untangled or something. Alright, they're not there. They're here. Yeah. I have just enough space in my inventory for them. What I don't need, though, are these computers and crystal oscillators and things like that for now. So we can store those. And I don't need the AI limiters or circuit boards. There's no room in there for all that. So that's fine. I'll keep the rest of this on me. I want to redo this out here and bring it all up to this level and just have the coal running in underneath, but just haven't gotten around to it yet. Those are kind of noisy too. There it is, parked up against the wall. Its nose in the corner because it was naughty. It knows what it did. Tiny trees you can run over. Big trees you cannot. Is that a bird? Did I just remember a bird? Ooh, good. So I don't think I'll be able to follow this over there because of the train. But if I'm... Okay, never mind. I thought I came down to here. It doesn't, but it's fine. I can go around. Do the gas. This gas hurt me. No, but I know if I go right there where it's like appearing from, it stand right under it, that will damage me. I don't know why there's a difference. But there is. Oh jeez. Autosave. Well, I want to make sure that these are, yeah, all the way across. And they are. Alright, miner time. Yeah, that now snaps the grid nicely. I think. If it's not, well, close enough. So we need to now build out this infrastructure. Yay. Try to get a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So, oh, that's perfect. Lovely. Couldn't have planned it better. I think this one was actually 6. And no, that's not 6, but I still like to change it there. Do one halfway up. Halfway-ish. Really? There's one? I'm just trusting the green line. I don't know why. The green line lies. Almost there. All these distances like seem so far until you start building and you're able to like go such a far distance with everything. And it just makes it go by quick. And here we need to start going up. Because here it'll be there. Here it'll be there. And yeah, we're gonna make our way all the way back. This is where a 2-player would really come in handy. Or multiplayer. Having people working from one end while you work from the other. Well, this would be tricky to reach this with belts. Sad thing is, I've got that gap in the middle, and I don't even know why. Oh, it's for whatever this is. What is this? I think this is a normal iron node that I haven't done anything with. Yeah. That's just a normal. That's why we're not using that one. Could have found another normal, but there's a pier, so screw it. My God, this super highway of belts has gotten super tall and unmanageable. You know what? It is kind of unmanageable. I'll take a different tack. I know we went quite a ways, but I've changed my mind. Well, let's make sure this is going to work first of all. Is it too wide? Yeah, sure, why not? Oops. Okay, so we don't need 2 there anymore. We're just gonna make it easier on ourselves. Plus, this way, you know the distances. Now this corner, I'm not so sure that's gonna work. May have to bump that out to there. Close enough. I don't like that it's kind of hanging off the side, but as little as we see these, I think I can live with it. It almost looks like it's built into it. Almost. But go on me, rock. And the reason we're running these and going all the way back is because then I can go back and run power. All stuff you gotta do on foot anyway. So my coal line can take multiple routes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll look and see where I want that to go once we get a little closer. It's pretty much in the middle of that building that we want this all to go to anyway, so yeah, let's follow this route. I kind of wanted to go in where the other stuff is, and that's easier said than done. Okay, this is at that height. Channel points. Well, you gain them really slow if you're not actively chatting and clicking the little green thing. Plus, after a while, like, you have to hover over them to see your exact total. I'm sure you realize that already, though. So yeah, we've still got a coal line that's not coming from up there. We've got a space to run it. But the 6 hour goes, you have to say, oh, that's odd. Those are really in the way. What's this? Oh, it looks like it stopped there, but it doesn't. Coal would be easy enough to get up there. So I could probably get the iron up there too. Alright, back this way. So what I want to do here is have this start going up right here. So we can put the coal on the top one, the iron on that one, and I think they'll be good to clear down here to get in another one of these windows. Ooh, that's not a whole wall. Oh, no. I guess I could just bring them straight across, and then they would run into that. Where did the holes go on this? Right there. Alright then. Idea. Yep, that'll work. Messes with my paint job a little bit, but oh well. So bring him in right there. Bring him across the floor, or across the room. But now the problem is they're on that side, and I need them on this side. So let's get rid of that. And this. The coal isn't going to be an issue. Coal's going to be... Because I can just bring it in and then here jump over to that other side. That's not a problem. The iron, however, is going to be a little trickier. But I think I know what I can do. I think right here we can have it switch sides. Yeah. You can just run from there across. Now it's lined up with the right set. And we'll just need to kind of like bump it up maybe. Honestly, right there it's probably going to be fine. Alright, so power, and then we'll come back with belts, but it's a 240, which uses those, right? Yeah, so let's, we've only got 600 on some odd on us, so let's stock up. We have some to spare. And I'm hungry. Wrong storage. We're really not gonna need anything else right now, so let's just take off. We're gonna get power run out there, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Ooh, do I have enough to build power? No, I do not. I have enough rods, have enough cement, but I don't have enough cable. So I'll just have a few of these back. JK LOL. Go grab some wire or cable or whatever the hell it is. Okay, so we need for that, yeah. And then occasionally some rods and cement. But it won't be much. Oh, our cable is over here. Wow, these are all done? Seriously? That's kind of impressive. Like, is all of this done? Well, we're making wire again on that side, but not on this side. That's all that's in these, just wire. Yeah. Our copper sheets are still going, though. That's where that's all going to, the roof. We also have a lot of storage containers we have to label. But again, next time. We're gonna get power ran and then we're done, 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 done. So I can... Whoop. One of these days I'm gonna fall off that. Because every time I come out there, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's turned. This really has turned into just the Belt Superhighway. There's just nothing else here. You know, since we're making plastic and we have the wire, I may just buy motors and modular frames. You can see why now. I could complete a milestone for the HAB. It's an idea. And we have the tickets. And we're just making more and more and more. I like that she kind of bonks her head on that every once in a while. It's kind of cute. Alright, so where power's still here. So, oh, we're not to the mine yet. I thought we had already passed the other mines. We have not. I was mistaken. So, we should be able to tap into this one right here. And just carry our power all the way up. Right there. I would actually contact Twitch and be like, hey, I'm not getting channel points. Because you should be. Really? You can't reach the corner, you jerk. It's just a mess. So it goes up, 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 over, up, over. The extension shouldn't block your channel points. Oh no! How'd I fall down? Did the tree knock me off? I go all the way back here. Jesus. Can I make it up? Why can't I jump from here? You're not accumulating any either. I'll make the jump, make the jump, make the jump, make the jump! Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what knocked me down a minute ago. Oh well, I get knocked down, I get up again. Oh, I hate that song too. Absolutely hate it. It's just so repetitive and obnoxious. Who the fuck names their band Chubbawamba? What is a Chubbawamba? No, let's not climb the ladder. Alright, let's go! Will that just reach there? No! Is it really? It reaches to there. Okay, we're going to there. It'll reach there, but not there. Death Cat, I love Death Cat for Cutie. One of my favorite bands. I was driving somewhere when I lived in Missouri. I had an old Sirius XM radio in my car that went. It originally was just FM transmitter, but I had finally hardwired it in. And Marching Bands of Manhattan came on. Within 30 seconds, I'm like, I love this song. And I was right by Best Buy. So wherever I was going, I went in Best Buy first and bought the CD that was on. Plans, I believe. And I love Death Cat for Cutie. Alright, cool. That's enough for tonight. We have accomplished a lot. So back at the main factory, which is here, we got Caterium online. seems like we got something else. Oh, we finished. We got like a bunch of the advanced. We got 3 different advanced parts going. Here, I have them written down somewhere. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, and rotors. We got all that going. We got additional plastic and rubber with some residual fuel going. We got all that going to a sink so that things don't back up. We built a long ass road to over here. We got a new radar tower online. And we learned that the Explorer hates us and will drive away. And we now have a new coal mine, which is where we are right now. There it is. I'm like, where is that? And it's right here by the cave to the quartz, so we'll be able to tap in to this infrastructure when we get down there and get the quartz. Because, like, that's, like, right over here somewhere. Like, right there. There. Yeah, right there. So it'll literally just have to come up out of the cave and then can pick up and go right here. And that'll give us access to power for the quartz. So we've practically got quartz knocked out as well. And then once we get quartz, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Ooh, 100 of them. Once we get the quartz online and like being processed and all that, which that's an undertaking, then we can finally think about coming down here and getting some sulfur. You don't use sulfur for a lot of things, but it is worth having. I don't even know how to get to that Caterium. And there's things here that like start killing you, even though I never saw anything on the map. But we go down through here, underneath the little cave, out through here. I've built a little bridge out of platforms. I know it looks like you can get across there, but you can't. So I've got little platforms that are built out, and we can get not a lot of sulfur, but some. I'm not even going to bother trying to get up to that one. And then that will be everything except nitrogen gas that we have got. Well, that radar tower can't see that tiny little bit right there. And there's nitrogen gas up here. Very exciting. We're making good progress. How many hours are we in? $80 hours, 34 minutes, 21 seconds. Awesome. My chat broke. There we go. No. There. Now my chat's fixed. So cool. I'm kind of excited about getting quartz going because it's going to unlock some fun things for us to do. That's beautiful. This game is so gorgeous. Like I hate that you guys are watching it at 720. Like, just go watch one of the VODs. No. We went and found quartz, but for glass. No, I had a little bit that. Remember, we picked up like when we went and found it. I picked up like 400, just sat there, ching, 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 over and over again, with the hammer, and just picked up like 400. But we don't have it in production anywhere, and we're gonna need silica and we're gonna need quartz crystals for some more advanced stuff. I hear a big dude walking around here somewhere. I don't know, he was over there. Must be down there. Anyways, that's gonna do it for tonight. Let's see who we're gonna go raid. So we have increase your account security. Add a phone number. I've tried. You won't take my phone number. We don't have a whole lot of choices for people we normally raid. Dead by Daylight, The Long Dark, and Alien Isolation. Yeah, no thank you. For all of those, what's Hoyd playing? Let's see what this is that Hoyd's playing here. I don't know, I'm watching an ad. I'm just gonna say hi to Hoyd. He's a good dude, and we haven't said hi to him in a while. He's playing some game called Unrailed. It looks pretty cool. just from the thumbnail. So we're gonna go say hi to Wizard Hoyd. Guys, we are a week out from the birthday stream. I can't get into chat right now to type in the birthday command, but it's just B-Day, !B-Day. But make sure you're following on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of live streams, videos, B-Day, just B-Day. After the exclamation point. And other stuff that I post on Twitter. And subscribe on YouTube. There's the B-Day stuff. Thank you very much. 12-hour charity stream supporting the Trevor Project a week from the day, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. 12-hour stream. So it'll be a lot of fun. Haven't done one in a while. Make sure you subscribe on the second channel as well, not only to help me get rid of that ugly URL, but also so you can watch any of the streams you missed. By the way, hi, Bard. You can also check them out in higher quality. Hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord, and there are your raid emotes. Let's go say hi to the Wizard Hoyd. He's a good dude. Absolutely love the guy. He's awesome. So he's playing the game that looks kind of fun. It looks like Minecraft, but with trains. So that should be fun. I'll see you guys Tuesday evening, sometime after 5. Don't know when. Have a great evening, everybody.